And welcome to AUB National Cricket Ground. This is going to be great final between Abaseen Deffenders and Kabul Zalmi. Khan Hespetal KPL 2026. Finally, we reached a grand final. Zalmi, they are against Abaseen Deffenders. And Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari, what about this great final today?
Yeah, that would be an outstanding match of cricket. Kabul Zalmi come back stronger in this season of KPL against the unbeaten side. And you can see the AUB Cricket Complex, the professional academy, and the ground here where we will have a cracking final.
Good drone camera work, hey. The two umpires, they walking to the pitch, and it's gonna be the start. Match is about to start here. Bahadur Niazi and Simula Hayat, they are on-field umpires, and match referee is Muhammad Yasser Latifzi.
Abaseen Defenders captain won the toss and decided to bat first, as usual. That every captain trying to bat first on this surface. And you mentioned all about the umpires. They're already in the pitch now to set the bells and start the proceeding.
Two great openers for Abaseen Defenders. They're coming to the crease. It's gonna be a good start with them. They're in good touch. The recent performance is outstanding. If we talk about Abaseen Defenders, the captain of the side is Imran Mir, Abdul Ahmed Zay, Amin Luguri, Arab Galmoum, and Bashir Ahmad, Faisal Shinuzada, Faridin Dawzai, Muhammad Akram Zazi is the great opener for the side, Siddiq Pacha, Usman Nouri, and Walid Mirkhi.
Yeah, brilliant combination. Great middle order batters like Faisal and Usman Nouri, who scored a century in the qualifier one against spin. Kabul Zalmi, Ijaz Ahmad Zay, the captain of the side. Abdullah Tarakhil, the all-rounder for the side. Jumadin Sultani, Khalid Tanewal, Khalil Lalbaz was brilliant in the previous match. Masood Gurbaz, Mohib Hamraz, the all-rounder. Nurullah Ayubi, Rahmanullah Zadran, and Shamsur Rahman Kadukhil. And they will start with the left arm orthodox, the first over.
One thing is really different for me, that is the start. The spin introduction here for the first over, and the power play is really different in the final. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play. There you go, the first delivery. Jumadin Sultani to start. Slow delivery, just gentle push for a single.
Started with a slower here, Jumadin Sultani, and played that with the front foot and gently, as you mentioned, pushed that for a single to brings Muhammad Akram Zaze on strike. One of a clean striker of the ball.
Akram leave the ball. He wasn't in control, and finally just leave that delivery. If we talk about Akram Zaze, he's in good touch recently. He's performing great, and especially in this season as well. In the KPL, let's look at Tay. Just flick for a single. At Tays, as this is the final, they might just go slowly.
Off the mark with a single, just pushed that for one run on the onside. And they started very watchfully and carefully. Two deliveries in two singles so far. Swept it, and beautifully done by Imran Mir for the first maximum of the final.
Glamorous, and this says just sweep that nicely to deep final again. Finally, this squarely got 6 runs, first 6 of the innings, and first policeman Imran Mir, the captain of the side, should go with a lot of confidence. It is beauty of the cricket. Look at the pens, big number of the crabs. They're coming, they're sitting, hey. This is absolutely a sensible cricket up to scoring 6 runs. Then this man is just going to pull a single.
This is very important for the captain to win the toss. They decided to bat first. And the surface looked like to be a very good batting paradise. In the slot again, driven that to long off for a single. Muhammad Akram is very watchful. This is a good sign because he wants to execute the power play and play a magnificent innings in the final.
It is a good start so far for Abaseen Deffenders. Just 0.5 deliveries and they can score 10 runs with that. Jumadin. Good cricket. Just a penny that nice. End it with a dot. 10 for not up to 1. Big one. The result is going to be great all the time.
Short of a line delivery over the top of the wicket keeper for 4 runs this time. Very lucky.
A little bit outside edge. Finally, the wicket keeper jumped to control that. But that was, wicket keeper. Unlucky for the bowler, lucky for the batter. A little bit chance created, but quick one, hard one to just take that. Akram goes well, does well in batting.
Yeah, got the edge of the bat. That was very lucky for Muhammad Akram. Now Lalbaz again. Good Yorker delivery this time. A well comeback delivery by Lalbaz.
They don't have to make a mistake, hey, and this is a crucial match for both sides, especially Abaseen Deffenders. They are experiencing first final of the KPL and the history of the KPL. They're doing great till so far. So they don't have to make any mistake. Have a positive message, hey, with the understanding condition. The main Kamzazi is in a good touch. He should be energetic. This time just pulls that perfectly, just 1 bounce for 4.
Very good shot again by Muhammad Akram, short of a length delivery. He loves to pull that through the onside. And no one in the deep mid wicket. That is a fantastic shot by Muhammad Akram Zazai. 14 already from this over. 6 and couple of boundaries.
Just turns and just hits that ball. Doesn't matter for the main. Good selection and good execution of the shot. The ties. Absolutely good start so far for Abaseen Deffenders, as they're expected to be played great in this season as well. They're unbeaten till now in this season.
Now last delivery of the over by Lalbaz. Slower flick that. And there is a protection here that will get too easily. 16 from the over. Abaseen Deffenders started very well for the side. 26 for none after 2. Abaseen versus Kabul, the previous face-to-face and hit-to-hit. And Abaseen Defender, as I mentioned earlier, is unbeaten so far. It was brilliant bowling performance at that match by the bowlers of Abaseen Defenders, and equally well fielding as well. Ran the first one hard and enough to get only 1 here. Jumadin Sultani continues his second.
Absolutely good cricket. They chase. They don't make mistake. Hey, they just go for single and double. And his partner Muhammad Akram Zazi is just waiting for any poor delivery to flick and hits that for a big one. And this is what we're talking about: a sense of the cricket. A chase. Just hard delivery, full in delivery. It's coming. This man is just respecting that and then just waiting for an grit to be played nicely. The only reason that they're doing great and can be a great and effective cricketer, Taze. This man is just waiting. Good cricketer, Taze, just single.
Yeah, slow through the air this time by Jumadin Sultani and driven only for a single. Muhammad Akram. This wicket is very important for Kabul Zalmi to get because these two are really good. Champion will get this trophy. And we will wait and see that Kabul Zalmi will crown for the third time, or Abaseen defender will be another team to win the championship.
The final two deliveries, they maybe go for on a back shot. Hey, just wait today. Chase, do they go for a back shot or not? No, cut delivery, full and delivery, rising up, and finally, this is a sensible cricket by these two batters. The good thing is this, they do not make mistake. Hey, and you can see the key field, the trophy for the key field says number 4.
Come on, boy, come on.
Just 2 singles so far from this over. Nicely played again, but good over. Very economical by Jumadin Sultani inside the power play. Third one gone. 3 from it. 29 for the loss of no wicket.
For the side Abaseen Deffenders, this is phenomenon in this crucial match. Lalba Sensei, this is the good bowling for wickets for Lalba Sensei. Last day this man just took 4 wickets. Great bowling. Attack. What about the weather? Hey, Mr. Shinwar?
The weather is good compared to the last day because the wind is blowing here. It's cooler than yesterday. It's very good weather for cricket especially.
Naming incentives for the attack, Mohibullah Hamraz, all-rounder for the side, has been proved nicely.
Yeah, exactly. He bowled magnificently so far for Kabul Zalmi, and this is the reason that they come back stronger in this season and then qualify to the final. Mohib Hamraz bowling his first over. Straight to fielder Nurul Ayubi was there. Chance for an out. Direct hit was needed there.
Put back up, put back up.
Only the one batter was hit a lot about Lalba Sensei. Azur wasn't great. And if you talk about Jumadin Sultani, he was perfect in his bowling. Just consider 13 in 2 overs. This is back hit, supreme touch, glamorous shot. It chased straight 6 runs for this man.
Outstanding shot by Muhammad Akram. Stand in, deliver kind of stuff here by him. And back over the bowler's head for a magnificent shot to Mohib Hamraz. Good length delivery. And full flow of his bat, beautiful shot to get a maximum here. This man is a danger man. Already scored a 50 or 14 deliveries in this season.
Absolutely a good strike. This says man is not just stopping on the placement when this man is just gonna go for a back shot. He can break a maximum. His intention is great. The ball was great, but the touch of the ball and the bat swings of the bat was absolutely fantastic.
Mohib Hamraz to continue. This time nicely played to the onside, but just a single because There is a protection. Lal Baz deep in the deep square leg. The 5 wicket takers in this season for Manullah Safeh, the captain of Bandi Amir, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, Nasir Maruf Khil was brilliant in this season. Aftab Alam, Ismatullah from Bandi Amir.
Good shot, good touch. Oh, might be 6. It is 6. The umpires is raising the 2 hands to the sky to signal that was a 6.
Yeah, exactly. Over the top. Beautiful shot this time by Captain Imran Mir. Goes back in the crease, clear the front leg and play towards the offside. Beautiful shot. Mohib Hamraz is very expensive of the 4 deliveries he bowled. Already conceded for 2 sixes. This time again, edge and taken. First wicket, the first breakthrough. Khalil Gurbaz has taken that, and look at the frustration of Mohibullah Hamraz.
Great bowling. This occasion, man is coming with nice delivery, and that was absolutely a top edge. Revenge is taken. Man does not any mistake. Khalil Gurbaz easily taken that catch. Look at that. Should have taken, and it is taken.
That breakthrough was very important for Kabul Zalmi. Imran Mir walking off after scoring 17 of 11. 43 for 1. And needs someone in the middle to prolong the partnership along with Muhammad Akram, because he's looking for big shots. Want to angle that away, but he wants to clear mid-wicket. Got the top edge and brilliantly taken by Khalil Gurbaz. Full swing of his bat. Usman Nori, the centurion of the qualifier 1 against Spingar, batted superbly well on that day. Last delivery by Mohib Hamraz.
Nuri is facing his first. Just got it, that's for a single. It's going to be end of the over. 44 for 194.
In match number 18, that was wickets taken by Kabul Zalmi.
Thank you, Shafiullah Shinwari and Najibullah Salarze. That was the match yesterday. They beat once again Spingar Warriors, and that was the result that today they're playing in the grand finale here. That's been a bit expensive start. Kabul Zalmis lost the toss and they were asked to field first. Imran Mir, along with the vice captain, start was quite brilliant. Juma Sultani, very good control he's having in his bowling. The new batter is Usman Nuri, the centurion of the previous match.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Salarzi. It's a wonderful final of the 4th edition of KPL. And Imran Mir lost his wicket, and Mohibullah Hamraz with that deceiving and tricky delivery there. And as you were talking about Usman Nuri, a centurion man there, who had a century there, who was outstanding with his innings.
44 after 4.2. After winning the toss, they decided to bat first. Right attacking the stumps, and he gently pushed the ball. Juma is a wicket taker. In the last match, he was not playing. So today, once again, his economy is quite great. Wicketless, but the economy is 14 after 2.3.
Jumadin Sultani start today the innings with his attacking ball. And that is why the skipper have got belief on him. He is a very good bowler, and he can deceive the batter with his variations and can pitch the ball. And Muhammad Akram is with such power there out in the middle. He is absolutely quick with the runs, 26, yet with 12 deliveries.
Yeah, that's his nature. As he lost one of the key batter alongside him, Imran Mir, the captain of the side. When both the pairs are starting, they're having a flying start for the team straight away. After having seen that he was going to target the mid-on, brought changes. Lalbaz is sent back into the circle, and Shamskar Khail from mid-on is sent back to the long-on position. Good technique, but let's see where does he play the ball. If you talk about the weather today in a great finale, it's quite sunny and the wind is blowing, and a huge crowd is expected today to come and join. This time, one knee shot, beating there the fielder at short fine leg. Runs down to the boundary, very well cut it off. Definitely saving 2 runs for the team. At once he gave up. He thought that the ball might have crossed.
Yeah, you were talking about the crowd and the supporters. It's a big day of the final, and they should have came there and enjoy. And this over is just about conceding 3 runs. It's absolutely a well over, and Jumadil Sultani is just surrendering these wonderful and dangerous players. Muhammad Akram along with Osman Nuri. Last delivery of this over yet remain. In the slot again, straight towards up mid-on. And that's 5 gone, 48 for 1. Muhibul Amraz brought back into the attack for bowling his second over. He was absolutely good. He just takes a very important wicket of Imran Mir. Still, he conceded of some runs, but most dogs in this fourth edition of KPL, Simula Shanwari with 2, and Bilal Sameh with 2, Muhammad Ishaq with 2, and Wafiullah Tarakhel with 2. Abdullah Ahmad also with 2 ducks there.
Wahibullah Hamraz hits hard straight to the fielder there. It's the top of the stumps, but the ball was not having big deviation there from the fielder. After winning the toss there, having a flying start, but lost a wicket. Imran Mir. Osman Noori is a bit slow in the very first few overs, and later on he's going to charge against any bowler. And the danger man is on strike.
Yes, this is absolutely very good balanced team, and in the middle time they also have batters to go and to keep the runs flowing for. And Muhammad Akram on strike. This time top edge up in the air. The fielder is coming around it. Keeper wants it and taken. There is the second breakthrough for Muhibul Amraz. The first was Imran Mir, and this is a very dangerous man. Muhammad Akram Zaze gone.
Horizontal bat shot. He wanted to clear mid-on. Let's have a look at that one. With a cross-batted shot, it was a leading edge. The intention was quite clear, but not the connection. And behind the stumps, wicketkeeper Gurbaz, he was having his eyes on the ball and finally had a great grab. And he's punching the air. He has the jubilation there. He knows the importance of this wicket, especially the second one down.
Exactly. This was some bowling by Muhibul Amraz. And last night when he bowled that overs and takes 4 important wickets, I asked him that what is your success that you're bowling like that? And then he said to me, I have different variations, slow deliveries, and forcing the batters to go for big shots. And this was down the leg side. The Akram Zaze wanted to clear the fine leg area, but there was a fielder. And finally, it just went to wicketkeeper Masood Gurbaz. There are 2 important wicket falls. And the wickets are firing early in the power play.
Now the game goes down to the 4th batter here, Faisal Shinozada. Look at the flags are waving, so it's a sign of wind blowing across. It's a bit hot here. Huge crowd is expected, and we may have some animated crowds. There would be a lot of fans for the Kabul Zalmis, the defending champions, because this is the very ground belongs to Abaseen defenders winning the toss, and they decided to bat first. So far, the power play is not that good because having seen them with a flying start today, they're having a little slow one. Faisal yet to face his first delivery. Oh, should be given a wide, and it's given.
That's brilliant piece of work by the wicketkeeper. He was flying for grabbing the ball. That is what it was, absolutely bouncing in the middle of the pitch, and Muhibul Amraz with too quick delivery this time around. There was a delivery, it was going slightly down the leg side, and this delivery was just pitching. And two pillars are allowed outside the circle in the power play, and Lalbaz down the leg side. And there, Khalil Gurbaz, a third man. Again, very good delivery. Just was bouncing a little. There is a chance for them to have to take a single.
Abdullah Tarakhil wanted to pick up the ball one-handed and have a quick release, but he was having his eyes off the ball and looking at the stumps. So now a single cam, a wide, a wicket, and a dot ball. So far, Muhibullah is so good with his bowling. He's having a great control in his bowling, the way he releases the ball. It reminds me a little bit about Pakistani bowler Sohail Tanveer. Action is a bit difficult to judge. One bounce to the fielder, deep point. So after losing wickets, they are getting a little slower.
Yeah, Muhibul Amraz is absolutely tricky with his bowling action there. And you were talking about Pakistani bowler Sohail Tanveer. He was also a bit tricky with his bowling action. And there, Muhibul Amraz, also a very good bowler here, and also can do with the bat, especially if you do remember he had there something with the bat who win the game for Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, he was man of the match in the previous game, and Nurul Ayubi was once slower this time, but straight to Nurul Ayubi. He didn't have a lot of force that should have been punched in between the two fielders.
But he is surrendering these batters by Salshanozad along with Usman Nuri. And if we talk about the strength of Abaseen defenders, they are very lucky to have such kinds of players, and these players now been chosen, some of their players been chosen for the Asian squad as well.
Slower one this time goes over the top of point fielder. Didn't come from the sweet spot of the bat. And 2 runs comfortably taken. So after 6, they've got 53 for the loss of 2 wickets.
The power play done, and now 5 fielders can be outside the circle. And look at this, when Abaseen defenders was versus Pendi Amir in the match number 5. There was some best striking by Abaseen defenders, and yet they have all won of their games, and there was some shots by all of their team players. They're very strong with their batting lineup. Muhammad Akram Zaze, Imran Mir, and Faisal Shunuzada, Usman Nuri, Amin Logaray, Siddiq Pacha. It's a very strong batting lineup for them. And as well, there was some kinds of striking by them all, and this was a magnificent match. And finally, Abaseen defenders defeated Pendi Amir Dragons, Pendi Amir Stars as well. There was, so we're talking about the great match in match number 5. It's Khalil Gurbaz brought into the attack for bowling the 7th over of this innings as well. 53 runs, the power play done.
A wicket taker, Khalil Gurbaz. First ball outside edge, and very well get it off inside the circle by Muhibullah Amraz. I just saw his jersey there, 9 is written, that would be the man.
Exactly, he is. He looking from his body, he is a muscle man, and also written 9 number there. And his favorite player is Azmatullah Umarzai, who is a best all-rounder for Afghanistan. That is why he's chosen the jersey number.
Here he goes, just slices the ball. Would be coming for a second, a risky one, but fumble. Sloppiness shown by the fielder, wanted to pick up one hand. He was having his eyes on the stumps. Lalbaz seems a big rocket arms, but couldn't pick up the ball.
He was absolutely good in the previous game. Who was our man of the match. Takes 4 wickets there. And look at IUB National Cricket Stadium, the VIP guests, the supporters, everybody is definitely enjoying. Again, a very tight line delivery by Khalil Gurbaz. He's one of the players that comes in a little period of time, but shown his best to the audience and to all of the lovers of the cricket. And he was absolutely amazing during these times.
Poor delivery this time. Picks that nicely in the crouch. Slashed away. Khalil Gurbaz cannot believe that dropping shot, and he was given some punishment.
That's bit of a shot by Faisal Shunozada. Was a loser delivery down the leg side. It was just spinning, but doesn't matter. Faisal Shunozada with some brilliant rhythm and form. He just pushed it towards the deep square leg. Look at that. Was shot off the pitch and just going bang with the 6 down the leg side. Very good delivery. It spins away, but doesn't matter. Lalbaz is coming and a run's taken.
You can't ball short delivery, especially to these two batters. If that was Muhammad Wasim Akram, he really picks that nicely, and so does the captain of the side, Imran Mir. He's been a bit expensive, 10 runs and 5 deliveries. Last ball of this over, straight to point fielder. So finishes 7th over, 6-3 for loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah, leading run scorer of the tournament so far, Masood Gurbaz with 7 innings played and 267 runs for him. 1 century and 150. Muslim Musaiz as the second, 6 innings played and 223 runs. Is a very good with 239 strike rate and no century, but 350s. Muhammad Akram Zazai now there. I've lost his wicket with 256 runs, and Muhammad Shehzad with 145 with 210 runs, and Samiullah Shanwari with 6 innings played, 204 runs. And down to him, Sadiqullah Pacha, 176, and Shamsul Rahman Karakhil with 7 innings played, 167 runs, and Aziz Miakhil has also with 5 innings played, 162. There isn't a century for all of them, but look at Muhammad Hassan Isakhil. He's a very fine player. We were talking about Muhammad Akram, but suddenly I got name of him.
Hassan Isakhil with the picture given there at the top, and Masood Gurbaz was with century there. So there, Muhammad Akram was having a decent strike rate of 256. So here, Abaseen Deffenders in a pressure game. Here is the last finale. They really would be looking to score around 200 runs, but for the team Kabul Zalmis, they have got some of the clean striker at the ball. Masood Gurbaz in the opening along with Khalid Tanewal. Shams Karakhil yesterday when he came out to bat, he started from the first ball and got some quick runs. This time he is just using a little bat on a chance of a run out over the top of the stumps. No need to take a risky single. There should be some great communication between the two.
That's very good bowling by Abdullah Tarakhil. He is being such a well rhythm and smart bowling by Abdullah Tarakhil. He was injured, but fortunately he comes back and joins the cricket. And Kabul Zalmi would be looking forward to have taken some wicket by Abdullah Tarakhil, who is with the kind of action you were named that slingy actions there. This is the beautiful shot by Faisal Shunuzada. That's some wonderful. He was just down on one knee and dispatches it to over fine leg area. Wonderful to watch.
Great pickup. A wrong ball goes in the wrong direction. It goes all the way into the stands. The quicker it comes, the quicker it goes. Let's have a look. One-handed shot. Most often having seen from the wicketkeeper batter of India, Rishabh Pant, when he connects one-handed all the way. So today, for the first time, once again, having seen from the bat of Faisal Shinozada. Oh, this time it was extra bounce. He just played it towards the ground. Slight fumble there once again. And got good 2 runs, sprinting across in a flash there.
What is that? They've been very lazy with the fielding because there wasn't any permissions of taking 2 runs, but 1 run's taken. And secondly, when they have seen the fielder who was a little bit lazy with his fielding, they take 2. And you were talking about Rashid Pant, who was brilliant with the one-handed shot. And there, Faisal Shunuzada, if you have seen him in under 19, he was playing the cheeky shots.
Again, he pulls that straight to the fielder there. As you mentioned, the fielding should be the best, and ground fielding especially. The game may come to 1 run. At the end, you can decide for only a single run. As we once saw Famir starts against Spinghar Warriors, where the captain of the side, Zubair Akbari, got a better man cut, and he was just they were losing by a single run. So this is the trophy that they're having the tussle for. After a few hours, it would be decided that who is going to lift.
Yeah, again, very good delivery to Osman Nouri, straight towards of Abdullah Tarakhel. It's gone 47, 74 for 2. Yeah, this is match number 13, Kabul vs Shamshad Eagles. That was absolutely a great match, and Shamshad Eagles just try to have do their best in Kabul Zalmi, especially Masood Gurbaz was absolutely excellent with the batting there, and Khalid Tilawan. These 2 batters were just making their partnerships as well. And this the result now. Kabul Zalmi are into the final, and they are playing this wonderful final against Abaseen Deffenders, and with those big numbers of the crowd as well. So changing end device, Mr. Dr. Nurajan along with Mr. Shamrez Azizi will be joining you the comebacks.
Khalil Gurbaz to continue. Plays it through the offside, just for a single. Abaseen Defenders are still in a very good position, even though they lost 2 wickets earlier. But still have a lot of time to come back strongly and rebuild the innings as they want. Quick single. Direct hit would have been a very close call, but misses the stumps. That is unnecessary. No need to take extra risk and lose more and more wickets here. That will be very, very difficult for Abaseen Defenders to compensate. Credit goes to Khalil Gurbaz, the way he is bowling. He's in a very good form these days. Very good bowler, having different varieties of his bowling skill. Cuts it through the gap. But due to small field, will only be couple. That is a very good strategy from these 2 in the middle. Faisal Shinozada and Osman Nouri looking for 2 in singles and doubles and finding the gaps. Keep the momentum towards their side and accepting the pressure and doing their job. A strong hit straight down the ground, but not probably middle it. Only be a single. Time through the leg side. Will only be a single. A very good over comes to an end by Khalil Gurbaz. And it's the last ball of the over. Brilliant bowling so far. Oh, connects it very well. Will go all the way for another maximum. What a way to finish the over of Khalil Gurbaz. It was a very, very good over. But at the end, change it towards their side. 9 overs done. The first inning. There is a brilliant innings of Usman Noori against Pingar Warriors. And the way he played alongside Siddiqullah Pacha was a magnificent batting display under pressure, helped the Abaseen defenders to reach their self even to the final. And now a little bit of responsibility on his shoulder again, because they have already lost 2 wickets earlier at this stage. So they need a very good, strong comeback here. And similar innings is required here. Alongside me, Rahmatullah Shirzad. Welcome, Shirzad.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dr. Nurajan. That's a good competition. 6-2 up to 9 is great to start the match. Abdullah to continue his bowling. Good bowling, pulling delivery, just flick for a single. It ties. So if we talk about the crowds, a big number of the crowds, they are sitting
Same side, oh.
on the stairs and then they just enjoying the match. Great grand final is being between Abaseen Deffenders and Kabul Zalmi. The start was terrific for Abaseen Deffenders, but right now they're going a little bit slowly. Just losing the first 2 wickets for Abaseen Deffenders, they may be passing some problem. This man would like to go for not a good shot, but connection wasn't great, just single is taken. Hey, but if you talk about a fielding position for the man, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg, or off. And then just everything is well phenomenal. You can see the VIP box.
4 fielders inside the circle, 3 of the offside and 1 short fine leg. A little bit wideish on the onside. A very good delivery, huge appeal, but was going down the leg side and might be missing the leg stump. And as well as the height was the issue.
Yeah, the ball was coming down to the leg side. That wasn't great. Wasn't directed to the wicket. And this is the only reason that the field wasn't in time. And this man face up. Good shot, stretch. Might be taken and is taken. Man was ready in disappointing condition for this man, just 33 of 16. Finally, wicket number 3 for Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, poor shot from Faisal Shinozada. It was a full toss, and he had plenty of time to pull it to the leg side anywhere he wanted. But he plays it straight down the ground to long on and straight to the hands of the player and lost his wicket. Now it's, have a look at it again. Abdullah Tarakhil was the man with lower full toss and easy catch practice on the boundary line. The third one goes down for Kabul, for Abaseen defenders, and a very good comeback from Kabul Zalmi. And now it's time for strategic timeout.
Yes, boy! Yes, boy!
Match at 10, you can see Sen highlight between Kabul Zalmi and Spinning Warriors. They did well. That was last day's match. Wicket. And this man, skipper of the side, did well down the track on an easy stump out hacker. Hey. And there was not a run out taken. Shafiq. And back shout, Jumadin Sultani got another wicket in this occasion for Kabul Zalmi. There was Abdullah Tarakhil confident about that back shout, and the coat finger goes up. Another wicket for Lalba Sinzi. And that was back shot, but just straight to the fielder. Tarakhil. This time flat was nice, swings, the bait was beautiful, but just straight to the fielder. And finally, Kabul Zalmi, they win the match and they are in the final now. Crowds are really happy. You can see young men, middle-aged, elders. Imran just 17, 29 for Muhammad Akram Zazi. Great start. First selection 33 of 17 in Usman Nouri. Not out for it.
Abaseen defenders are in a little bit of trouble. And they need a very big partnership here. Introduction of impact player for Abaseen defenders. And definitely that will be an extra batsman because they are lost 3 wickets very earlier at the game. And a very crucial time as well. Some crowds are here enjoying the competition.
That was absolutely the first wicket. And this final, Imran got a top page and finally he was lost. And this is the quick bowling. Men would like to go for a big one, but that was top page and he's taken. This time trouble here. Misunderstanding. They have to have a positive mindset here in this big final. But we can say sloppy fielding more.
Yeah, misfielding in a very crucial time. Puts it down. An easy catch and then overthrow. Some extra run being added to the total.
Sabir Hanif is absolutely a good batter for Abasin Deffenders. He used to be a great opener for Kabul Zalmi in the first season, but now just playing for Abasin Deffenders. Stretch hits the wicket, but no touch. The hand, bowler's hand, if there was bowler hand, that might be out after just getting out the non-striker. And the Abaseen Deffenders. The Penders are doing the best. They're unbeaten. They do not have any lose in this season in KPL. So Khalil Gurbas to continues his bowling. Slow delivery, slow swing to the bat, no force behind the bat, and that's why I just singled the mat.
Yeah, that is a very good policy against Khalil Gurbaz. To rotate the strike and not lose more wickets because he's bowling quite dangerously. An extra batsman being introduced for Abaseen defenders, Sabir Hanif. A lot of expectations from him today in a big stage. In the final game of this year KPL 2026.
Back shot, but there is a chance for the fielder. Easy taken, hey. This is wicket number 4 for Kabul Zalmi after brilliant bowling by Khalil Gurbaz.
And the man is walking back to the pavilion who was sent for a mission to go for the big shots and add some valuable runs to the total. Lost his wicket to Khalil Gurbaz. A big heave through the leg side, miss hit, went straight up in the air. And a very good catch. Very well judged catch. 4th one goes down for Abaseen defenders.
Sabir Hanif is not happy from his performance in this magnificent match, the final. Pants. You can see smiles in the paces of the pants. And this is the last wicket. Very good bowling, Khalil Gurbaz. But that was just gone in today for a while. Made not any mistake, just comfortably taken that. They taking photography. This is the happiness in Afghanistan. A lot of people, they love to play cricket, and a lot of people, they love to just watch cricket. And this is why they coming here.
Yeah, Khalil Gurbaz come back quite strongly. Now round the wicket to the left-hander.
Walid Michel is a new player, comes to the crease, graded round it with the side. Good delivery, just in, and good batting. So they must be really careful in this time. That's because they're in a big trouble for losing 4 wickets in the first 10 overs. Is absolutely a big issue for the side. Single is taken here.
Right and left hand combination.
Come on, boys!
They need a very strong and big partnership here to set a competitive total for the opposition. Very good delivery. Quick single. And completed. Finally.
If you evaluate this match is absolutely great. That's because of not just one-sided match. From one side, the Abaseen Deffenders, they go big, they bring maximum boundaries. From another side, Kabul Zalmi, they done the best in bowling. They're taking wickets. And this is why we can call it, this is absolutely a both side and two side of the match, which has been great for the fans. One side of the match is not great, absolutely, for the fans. So 94 up to 11. Muhibala Hamraz is coming once again. The grill rounder is shining in these 2 wickets in this match. Just considered 20 runs in 2 overs. Absolutely phenomenal performance in bowling for Kabul Zalmi. Just got it done. Single is available. Hey, a little bit trouble. I think it's a good policy in batting in this middle overs. They have to be really careful. They go for single and every rotation the strike is great.
Yeah, especially against this bowler. Muhibullah Hamraz is very, very impressive in this tournament. And a very useful player for Kabul Zalmi. He's a very good all-rounder. And he has the ability to bat well as well. He was brilliant this year in the National T20 Cup in Kunduz. He was doing opening alongside Noman Shah. But now he has been used as a main bowler of the team by the captain of Kabul Zalmi.
Especially the final match was great for this man. Score 80 plus runs. That was remarkable. But letting catch, hey! Would like to go for a big one to leg side. But that was leading edge in singles match, hey. A little bit wind and a little bit poggy where it tastes.
The partnership is building up, but very slowly.
No one there, chances created, but just single and they go for double, a little bit trouble. Taken comfortably, 2 runs.
Two wickets of 24 runs in 2.3 overs. Very impressive bowling spell from this man.
Muhib. Not a good delivery. They say short pound leg was ready, but they just check single. This is absolutely good batting. Good running between the wicket. They just score single in a small area. They must be tight and energetic as they are. And this is the only thing that can give you a lot of chance to have the partnership. When you just keep this way, you can build an important partnership for the team. Just 1 run of this one delivery more of this over. This is shot. You can see just into the stands. 6 runs after a long time. They do well.
This time over long gone. A very good stroke from the left-hander. Finally, he connects it very well. Have a look at it again. It was in the slot, picked up beautifully, and over the long on for a maximum. That was a very good shot, pressure-releasing shot from this man.
Walid Miakhir. This is called a sensible cricket. After 6, this man is just scoring a single, and this is absolutely phenomenal batting. End of the over 164 after 12. Commentator, they will come here and they will continue the commentary. Mr. Shamraz Azizi and Mr. an English teacher and a cricket commentator, Najibullah Salarzai.
These are the leading scorers of the tournament. So far, Masood Gruber is the highest leading scorer of the tournament. Just in 7 innings, just made 267 runs. And his best is 107. He has 1 off century and 1 century so far throughout the tournament. Then Muslim Musaze in 6 innings just made 223 runs. This time smashes it hard, finds the gap. 1 bounce to the fence all the way for 4. He welcomes the bowler with a boundary. Pitches it a bit late and he gives himself some time, then smashes it between the 2 fielders all the way for 4. Magnificent piece of striking from this time. Khalil Gurbaz to continue with second delivery today. Not very good in this crucial stage. It should be a wide down the leg side, and that's a wide.
He has been slashed for a boundary last first ball. Khalil Gurbaz had an important game today. A wicket taker. He spins the ball away. Oh, the intention was to go, and later on he changed his mind.
And have a look at that direct hit from the fielder. He was trying to hit the stamps, but he couldn't control the ball well, and that just got high up in the air.
Let's have a look there. At first, the intention he wanted to go, but later on the fielder was having some fumble there. The ball flied and slipped out his hand. So they're playing a little cautiously, not to throw his wicket. The new batter, Walid Miakhil, is a clean striker, a power hitter, and soon after that we are having 2 more big guns coming out. Amin Logari would come out and Sadiq Pacha.
A great comeback for Khalil Gurbaz after being smashed for a boundary. the recent delivery. That was a flight delivery. Really wanted the batter to go for a shot where fielder was available in the boundary.
Straight to the man there after a couple of bounces to long off. He's bowling his last delivery of his quota, 4 overs to be completed, conceding 33 in 23 deliveries and got a wicket. So they're having 114 for loss of 4, last ball of 4, number 13. Usman Noori a bit slow in his batting, scoring 16 of 21. He needs to accelerate his score. This is the one. In the slot, and he bangs it for Ashpagiza.
Finishes the over in style. Magnificent piece of striking this time among the fans, all the way for the enormous 6.
Smoke that through long on. He was having a slow start, but now he's scoring 22 of 22 deliveries.
Not a very good start to the skipper of the side. Imran Mir just made 17 runs and lost his wicket. Then Muhammad Akram Zazeh, 29 runs with the 17 deliveries. He was trying to play devastating cricket, but lost his wicket a bit earlier than Faisal Shinozada. Was impressive. So far, the highest scorer of the first innings, 33 runs out of 17 deliveries. Then Sabir Hanif just with 1 delivery leaves his wicket.
So now you can see once again, Lal Abaseen is introduced. He was the hero yesterday against Spingar Warriors, picked up 3 wickets inside the power play, but today he's a bit expensive, 16 runs in the very first over. Waleed Miakhil, he picks up the balls and he loves to go on side. This time, straight to the fielder. Slightly overpitched.
Kabul Zalmi have powerful batting line, still a couple of more batters to come, and they will play for the side.
Now Waleed Miakhil is standing with a strike rate of 150, but the non-striker with a strike rate of 100 exact. So they need to boost that. They have got 41 more deliveries left. Pitching outside, appealing from the wicketkeeper, but umpire is not convinced. Lal Abaseen and wicketkeeper, only these two are having the appeals, not the support from the others.
Yeah, they were appealing for a thin age, but the umpire says silent. He says that there is big connection. There is no connection between bat and ball. Just they raise some distance. Now have a look at that.
Dear, it looked like the bat might be touching the ground, or there was a slight deviation, but might be the ball is having some conventional swing. The wind is blowing there. Waleed Miakhil, 2 back-to-back dot balls under pressure. Here he goes and connects it. Fielder running from the circle and grabs that. The captain of the side. Ijaz Ahmad Zaid running back, never easy, hurting his finger, and he had a safe grab.
Brilliant piece of bowling and a brilliant piece of catches taken right in the cover area. That was high up in the air, though the fielder did not lose his balance and finally taken a very crucial catch for the side. Remember that catches win the matches, so he has done the job for the team, and that was the most crucial wicket for them. And the breakthrough comes here with that catch.
Now when you're having plenty of dot balls, so the pressure is back on the batting side. So now that is a golden opportunity for the new batter to come out. And soon after he caught that, he was just shaking his hands. He's not feeling well in the physics out there. The ball is new and hard. The stretching of the ball is sometimes hitting the nails. Once I was catching the ball in a practice. Let's have a look at that dismissal once again from the single. Shuffling across. It was a lowish full toss. He couldn't middle that.
There we go. with a quick interview that Rohala Bowery has with.
ستړي مه شئ هېوادوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلئ زه به دې ښه یو عکس به درته واخلم صحیح شو ستړي مه شئ هېوادوالو په خیر راغلی هیله ده چې تر دم ګړی مو له سیالۍ څخه خوند اخیستی وي نن راغلی یم د سلګونو مینوالو ترمنځ او د دوی لنډې خبرې به له تاسو سره شریکې کړو راته ووایه د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یې نوم دې هم راته ووایه او ځان دې راوپېژنه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم زه رفیع الله نورستاني او زه خاص راغلم د وسیم اکرم دپاره نورستان ولایت څخه کابل ته راغلم زه خاص هغې مینوال یم وسیم اکرم
په خیر اوسئ وسیم اکرم دلته هم څنګ کې دوه نفره ناست دي تاسو راته ووایئ نومونه هم څه دي د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یاستئ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نوم مې حیان دی د نورستان ولایت څخه راغلی یم او د کرکټ مینوال یم زما مینوال چې دی کابل زلمی دی
کابل زلمی
ته د اباسین ښه اوس فکر کوم بیرته لوبه شروع کیدونکې ده ورزو که وخت لرو همکاران که ماته ووایي چې فرصت لرو که نه ښه کولی شو اوس زه به دلته پورته راوخیزم ما ته لږ ځای پرېږدئ کوم ځای ته راشم ښه هغلته به د مینهوالو څنګ ته به ورسو ښه تاسو لږ کښېنئ چې خبرې وکړو سره ستړی مه شئ وخت دې په خیر دا راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه ده او څنګه نن پایلوبې ته راغلی د کومې لوبډلې مینهوال یې دا راته ووایه
خیر اوسې نوم مې حمید ده د کابل زلمی مینوال یم او نن د جمعې ورځ ده رخصتي ورځ ده راغلی یم چې د خپل مینوال
ډېر اقه ګلالۍ م راولېږئ چې بیا څو خبرې ورسره وکړو راشه ښه ته راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه ده او د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یې
نوم مې ضیاءالحق ده او کابل زلمیانو مینوال یم
ښه جان پاس راوخیزم راځئ عکس به بیا اخره کې واخلو راځه چې دغې راځم ښه ته راته ووایه او ماشاءالله څه ښایسته عینکې دي ښې دي ته راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه شی ده ملکه څنګه نن ایوبي کرکټ لوبغالي ته راغلې د کومې لوبډلې مینهواله ده کومه لوبډله دې خوښي کابل زلمي که اباسین
کابل
بېشکه چا سره راغلې
سمې سره
چا سره
سمې سره
سمې دې څه کېږي
پلار
بېشکه څومره د کرکټ نه خوند واخیسته نن ورځې دلته راغلې خوند دې درکړه کرکټ ښه ډېر ښه آفرین درسونه وایې بېشکه زنده‌باد ښه څوک خبرې کوي نور که موقعیت بدل کړو لږ به پاس خیزو دلته به کښېنو ستړی مه سې وخت دې په خیر هغه کمره ده لږ را دې خواڅه دا به عکس هم واخله عکس که ویډیو ده ښه راځم څنګ ته راځم راشه راځه ښه ته دې راته نوم ووایه او دا راته ووایه چې د کومې لوبډلې مینهوال یې
زه نوم مې مصطفی کمال لوګر نه راغلی یو موږ خپله څوک چې ښه کرکټ وکړي هغه مینهوال یو دواړه داخلي لوبغاړي دي او ماشاءالله ښه لوبېږي خو زه خپله د اباسین مینهوال یم
ښه بیا به هم د هېوادوالو منځ ته راشو اوس ورځو د کامنټري باکس په طرف باندې
So now getting back to the game here, so we're going to watch that. Yesterday he's going to ball here. Masood was right behind the stumps and they need some power hitters to come. That's going to be very good for the batting side. They're going to smash. And Sadiq Pacha right in the middle there. They need some power hitting at this stage of the game. They are going to smash some great shots. Lal was a bit expensive today. This time, it's a fine glance. The ball raced down to the boundary line. It's just going to reach the boundary line and just touches the boundary. A bit lucky for the batter here.
A long over, so many deliveries with a wides, but taking a crucial wicket. This time a very strong comeback for Lalbaz. Dismisses a quality batter, though he gives some plenty of runs in the very over, but taking a crucial wicket.
So now look at Farmanullah Safi, Abdullah Ahmadzai, and Nasir Maruf Khail, Aftab Alam, Ismat Habibi. These are the 5 wicket takers in an innings. Ismat was having a hat-trick of this tournament, as I do remember is Aftab Alam for Spingar Warriors, that he was having some injuries. 2 bowlers from Spingar, but they lost their matches in the last game. They were beaten by Kabul Zalmi. So Abdullah Ahmadzai is the power bowler, that he has extra power. So now game starts here. NCD Pacha takes a strike. Never is against Juma Sultani here.
Juma Sultani have been very good today, not succeed to take any wicket, but ball pretty economically, and once again begin the over with a nice delivery right in the channel. Not an easy time for the batter just to go for a big shot, just rotate the strike with a single. So far, Abaseen Defenders are 128 with a loss of half team.
Now they need to smash from here on. Both the batters are very slow. They are just pushing the ball for a single. Sadiq Pacha, the power hitter, the big gun for the team, Abaseen Defenders. Shiraz, you may remember that Shamrez. I am just changing your name. I thought you were in the final. Shamrez, you're very quiet today. Just listening to the crowd speech. Cuts it away. Brilliantly stopped. Flying, and he's diving into his left. The captain of the side. Or is Abdullah Tarakhil is the fielder. Great stop there. Not allowed them to score too many runs.
There were brilliant piece of cut shot, but nicely taken by the fielder. He almost saved certain runs for the team. This time, right in the channel, straight to the hands of the bowler without scoring any runs.
Now I thought that they are going to score 200 runs, but still there is a possibility if one batter is going to smash and get runs for the team. Very slow. He is in the middle. Wanted to go for a sweep shot. Huge appeal, but umpire is not convinced here. He thinks the ball might be drifting down the leg side.
Jumuddin has been bowling brilliantly in the high stage of the game, which is the grand final. Have a look at that. Not an easy time for the batter just to go for big shots, but maybe this over or maybe after this over too, they will be just playing some slow cricket, but after that they're going to start the devastating shots, and they will be trying just to post a very huge total for the side. After 15, Abaseen Defenders are 132 with a loss of 5 wickets. Osman Nouri and Siddiq Pacha has to stay on the surface and play a long innings for the team in order to post a very huge total for the opposite side in the grand stage of the game. Kabul Zalmi have a powerful batting line too, so they have to post a very huge total in order to put them under pressure. Definitely when the total is higher, so the opposite team will be under pressure naturally.
Very watchful there. Good line, a tight line he's bowling today. It was expensive in the very first over, considered 16 runs. In the next over, only 7 runs. So Lal Baz is trying to attack the stumps.
118 and 180 plus will be a suitable target to post for the Abaseen Defenders to defend it back from the target, because they do have powerful names with the side, including Abdullah Ahmadzai, Bashir Ahmad, Faridun Dawood. They are the premium seamers for the Abaseen Defenders. Moreover, in the spin family, they do have Arab Gul Momand. Vicious Yorker right at the 2, but nicely played by the batter. And there comes a single. That was a close one.
Now they need to pull the trigger at this stage of the game. They are having a very slow start in the middle. Faisal Shinozada, he was batting quite brilliantly, but look at the trophy. The tussle is going on for this trophy. Kabul Zalmi's team, Rahman Lazadran, jersey number 10. The power hitter in the middle. He's standing close to that trophy that he loves to pick up that one. It's also having the same color that their jerseys are having. So what do you reckon? Will they pick up?
Well, being as a commentator, I'm neutral, but my favorite team so far of the tournament, that is Abaseen Defenders. And so far, that is the unbeaten side of the tournament too. And today, if they register another victory, so that will be build a history. And I'll be pretty happy if it happens this way.
Yeah, if you do remember, in the history of cricket, the team Australia in World Cup, many times they were having all the matches won without any beat. So this is domestic circuit, but they were in international level. There are teams that they're winning all their games when you believe that you have got all the batters. Today we have seen once again that Abaseen Deffenders are very strong in their batting and bowling departments. This time he just plays the ball through the onside. Not going to go for a big one. It's the time to go and be a little aggressive because you've got 5 batters left and you've got forwards left.
Such grand domestic side reminds me the World Cup of 2023 between India and Australia, where India was unbeaten till the semi-final. But when it came to the final, they were beaten in the home ground by Australian. And there the Pat Cummins say that today the plan is just to calm down all the crowd in India.
So it's a game of cricket. Australia is one of the strongest teams as well. Sadiq Pacha still dealing on singles. Chance of a run out, but there is slightly sloppiness shown by the fielder. He was having his eyes on the ball. He wanted to pick up one hand. Last ball of the over. Not conceded too many runs. And look at the crowd today. Is a bit silence here. We would see in the second innings the crowd would be animated and they would have some jubilation there.
Yeah, they're just waiting for a boundary or a wicket. If a wicket comes or if a boundary is smashed, they will be celebrating with a happiness. And a big number of crowd is coming into the avenue in order to cheer up their favorite sides. As it's a Friday, so everybody will be interested to come and join the IUB Cricketing Avenue.
This time, a brilliant Yorker finishes with a dot. So after 16, 137 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Salazar and Shamrez Azizi. Look at match number 3, Kabul Zalmi vs Pamir Stars. That was a brilliant game also. There was some direct hit and then the match goes absolutely well. Pamir Stars were a bit good in the first and the start of the day. Have lost themselves out of the tournament really in a quick succession and not winning a lot of games, and Abdul Malik was not part of them. Asghar Atal was one of the great batter for them who was making the runs. And Kabul Zalmi were absolutely dominating Pamir Stars in that game. There were some maximums, there were some big shots, and look at there, the dust in the ground. There are a lot, and the supporters might have think about where can they see. There is some kind of storm of dust. And now let's be watching these dust, where these dust going and where the supporters and the lovers can see, but it wouldn't be a matter because it will go after some minutes as well because it's yeah, there are plenty of crowds and in the stands as well watching the game, and Abdullah Tarkhel brought back into the attack for bowling the 3rd over of the game, and 15 runs yet conceded from his bowling and 1 wicket taken, 6 runs conceded by Sadiq Pacha with 7 deliveries and 137 runs. Abaseen Defenders are absolutely under pressure. They have lost their all 5 wickets. Imran Mir, Akram Zazai, Usman is yet there, a centurion man, and Faisal Shunuzada. There were some good players that they have lost their wicket. And welcome, Mr. Dr. Nourajan.
Thanks a lot. The final stage of the game. Last 4 overs, deciding over.
Yeah, wide of off stump, this delivery. Abdullah Tarkhel was slightly going to that line, and Sadiq Pacha is absolutely strong with all the zones of the ground.
And the decision being referred upstairs to the TV umpire.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhel to continue his second delivery. He was going sliding, and this was an outstanding delivery, but wasn't in line. The length was right, but the line wasn't right. It was going, and yet these two pairs are absolutely dangerous as well. But wide gave, and finally there was a decision. The umpire got challenged by the bowler, but finally the decisions on the favor of the umpire. 2 overs bowled by Abdullah Tarakhel. He is a very quality bowler, and he was in Shpagiza in Afghanistan domestic cricket, so was one of the brilliant bowler. Very good play towards the point. Just 1 run taken, and Usman Nuri now will be back there on the strike.
Until Siddiqullah Pacha is there at the crease, alongside him a very dangerous Usman Nuri. The Kabul Zalmi will be a little bit in pressure and tense, because these two played a very magnificent innings against Spinner Warriors, 50 for 1 and century for Siddiqullah Pacha.
Yeah, he's with 7 runs at this moment. As you were talking about the partnership with these two, of who was building in Usman Nuri was with their century, and along with Sadiq Pacha, there was also with a half century, and he is to be bowled a second delivery. This time goes leg side, and the fielders there takes the catch. That with a safe hands grab, Nurullah Ayubi, and the taken wicket, Abdullah Tarakhel with the second wicket, and the 6th ball for Abaseen Defenders.
Poor shot selection this time from Usman Nuri, and went straight to the fielder's hand. It was off-stump delivery, and he played it towards the leg side, the deep square leg. Nurullah Ayubi was there, comfortably taken on the boundary line. So a little bit of deep trouble now, Abaseen Defenders, because they needed at least 50 to 60 more runs from here to defend it easily. It looks like very hard. Usman Nuri walks back after scoring 31 of 31.
Yeah, Usman Nuri, they had the intentions to play this ball down the leg side, deep square leg. But there was a man, Nurullah Ayubi, who have come a little forward and takes the grub as well. If we talk about Kabul Zalmi with this strong bowling lineup, Mohibul Amraz was outstanding, who picks 2 wickets of Abaseen Defenders earlier. And look at the pitch, there are a little bit of grass, but doesn't matter because the cracks are solid, and it would have helped the batters to get it a lot. And in these conditions, the bowler are dominating. That is why they are trying, and also there is some support for the bowling to swing. And you can definitely watch there a little bit of grass as well. And that is helping the seamer to pitch and to swing the ball away of the batters as well. And Usman Nuri gone. His pitch is, if we just saw in daytime, 200 runs are possible to make on the board in this pitch. Abdullah Tarakhel, very good delivery, bouncing straight towards of the wicketkeeper.
Yeah, I mean, Lugari is the man. Being surprised from extra bounce from Abdullah Tarakhel. Yes, some very big names in their side, Abaseen Defenders, and still undefeating side.
This time goes back and flies towards the mid of Rahmanullah Zadran with the field. You were talking about the Kabul Zalmi strength with their batting and with their bowling. Whatever we talk and we price them, they're absolutely well. Abdullah Tarakhel with bowling of 2.4 overs with 18 runs conceded, and look at their pavilions. And all of them are making themselves ready for fielding as well. And today, this is a very outstanding final as well in IUB National Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, Siddiqullah Pacha and Amin Logari, quite dangerous batsmen right at the middle. And they are in a very good touch as well. A lot of expectations from them. Play some big shots and add some valuable runs to the total.
Yeah, these are very good fair up batting as well, and to lead the game of these ends over as well. And Amin Logare, one of the centurion men also in this fourth edition of KPL 2026. And now there would be some expectations for him to carry the game till the end of. And Sadiq Pacha also one of the power hitter, and we have seen him a lot of places that can be with his bat. And there was some shots by him in the previous game was just good with his batting.
Big heave through the leg side. Fielder is there. And only single is available over there.
It's 17 gone, 142 for 6. Yeah, this is the trophy of fourth edition of KPL. Yeah, the fourth edition trophy. This is the fourth edition of KPL. Two-time champions Kabul Zalmi now again in the final to be for third, and they're absolutely strong, and this is a very outstanding game as well, and with the beautiful trophy as well. So let's watch who is the bowler. I think Lalbaz, since I introduced back into the attack for bowling the 18th over. He's with the first in the slot. It's picking off straight, and that's finally two fielders are there, but run taken.
It is time for the batsmen to go for the big shots because only 2.5 overs remaining in this over. And these will be crucial runs for the side and will be very, very helpful to defend it in the second innings. And to sit batsmen, Amin Logari and Siddiqullah Pacha, who are famous for their big hitting. They must do their job.
Yeah, Sadiq Pacha yet on strike. Oh, this time straight up in the air. There is a fielder available. Will this be taken? Yet safely taken. Nurul Ayubi with the second catch also. It was high, hanging in the air, and Nurul Ayubi was coming forward and takes a fine grab. This is the wicket fall for Abaseen defenders, and Lalbaz with the second wicket.
Yeah, umpires want to confirm the front foot. Check the no ball. And it's a no ball. Clear no ball, a big one. So it means another chance being given to the batsman. He will stay at the crease. And it will be a free hit.
Yeah, there was some jubilations by Kabul Zalmi, but unfortunately Lalbaz was stiffing that. And there was some overstepping. But a flock for Kabul Zalmi. Look at that, it slides also. And Lalbaz, unfortunately, it would have been count for him. This was his second wicket, but no ball given. There is an opportunity now for Siddiqullah Pacha to punch the ball also away of the stadium. He was in a bit form, but this ball was straight in the air and takes the catch. But there wasn't a matter because this was overstepping.
And it's a free hit. A gift being given in a very crucial time. And it's a kind of invitation of the batsman to go for the big shot and change his nature.
It's a free hit. The free hit is on. Lalbaz to bowl the second delivery of this over. Sadiq Pacha on strike. Full toss delivery. Playing towards of Deep square leg fielder is there. And no ball again. This was because of his height. This was absolutely high, and straight away the umpire gives it a no ball. And Lalbaz with the review.
It is an absolutely drama here in the final and a very crucial time. From one hand, wicket came, then no ball, then free hit, now again no ball. And straight away challenged by the bowler and sends it upstairs. The TV umpire will have a close look to confirm whether it's a legal delivery or a no ball.
Yes, there is a cheek of the umpire, and let's have watch it because it was absolutely high in the issue of the height. Siddiqullah Pacha want to clear finally, and there was a middle as well in the second no ball with two deliveries in Lal Basinzai with some different kinds of bowling. It definitely would be a no ball, but still waiting for the decision of the umpire.
Yeah, Siddiqullah Pacha is a big man and he stands deep in the crease. That is waist high, no ball. Confirmation from the TV umpire. So the free hit will remain for the next delivery.
Yeah, Lalbaz now don't know about his bowling because of their two no balls, and yet the free hit is on. And this was absolutely an illegal delivery by Lalbaz Zinzai, and Siddiq Pacha is on strike. Amin Logare now on strike. He is also a power hitter. Yeah, wide of off stump, very good delivery. And there was some wonderful bowling by Lalbaz Zinzai. He saved himself from hitting this ball away of the stadium.
Yeah, keep away from his reach and some outswing as well. And no damage done. A free hit. Very good comeback from Lalbaz.
Yeah, there are most wicket takers. There you have Bashir Ahmad with 6. First, there is Arab Gul Mohammad with 7 innings played, 16 wickets, and down to them is, we will have a look that it's gone, and that's bang, all the way for 6. What a beautiful connection that from Amin Logare. There was sounded sweet of the bat.
Yeah, very good stroke. Finally, he connects it very well to clear the boundary line. Have a look at it again. Beautifully picked up. Well enough power behind that shot and extraordinary timing. And sound of the bat was magnificent. 6 runs for Amin Logari. First one for him in this innings.
The previous was no ball, and he wasn't able to play, but this delivery was in the slot. He was tightly intentional for, and then he goes bang all the way for 6. Such a proper connection it was with the bat as well. In Amin Logari, counter 6 also in his innings as well. There is the 4th delivery. Lalbaz with such runs given. There he goes again. Amin Logare with down the leg side. The first one was good, and this is even better than that one. 2 back-to-back 6s are there.
Once again, a very good connection from the sweetest part of the bat. And all the way for another maximum through the leg side. Very good strokes from Amin Logari. He is on the charge now.
Yeah, as I said to you about Lalbaz, he lost his way completely. This was a delivery which Amin Logare was totally able to play that towards the flick side. He is a very powerful hit in these final overs to make and to lead the runs. And now they are 158 for 6, the 5th delivery of the over. Full toss delivery. This time it's high up in the air. The fielder is there, but he is just watching side over his head. That is the 3rd consecutive 6 by Amin Logare. Wonderful to watch.
Wow, what a shot. And what a taking strategy. After that free hit, the mood of the batsman been completely changed. And as I said, it is a kind of invitation of a batsman to go for the big shots, and he is going now, and going successfully as well. 18 runs of the last 3 balls.
Look at that, Amin Logare with 3 biggest 6 as well. He is with 3.5 over Lalbaz, conceding of 50 runs. 1 wicket just taken. There was a no ball, 2 no balls. In last delivery of the 18th over. And Lalbaz will now look where to fetch the ball and to save himself from 4 sixes in a row. But Amin Logare with different intentions. Let's watch this last delivery also. Can Amin Logare with a 6? Abaseen defenders won the toss and they decided to bat first. And there's the decisions on their side. Last delivery, Lalbaz. Oh, down the leg side, it's a close call. But the umpire is unmoved. It's 18 gone. 2 runs taken. That's a very good running between the wicket. And it's 18 gone. 166 for 6. Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhel with such great economy there. He is with the first delivery, just guides towards the third man. There was a fielder inside the circle. 2 fielders are chasing, and that is racing away for 4. Beautiful shot, just guides from his bat.
Yeah, runs are coming now. That is a very good sign for Abaseen defenders as well. Very good batting display from these 2 in the middle.
Yeah, there was some connection from the bat, and there were 2 fielders chasing Mohibullah Hamraz and Jumadin Sultani, but finally the ball was racing quicker than them, and Abdullah Tarakhel will come with a 4. He's with second delivery. Yes, this time outside edge, and that's racing away again. Beautiful connection. These are 2 back-to-back boundaries. Now it is Sadiqullah Pacha. Last there was Amin Logare, and now there is Sadiq Pacha with hitting these balls as well. Look at this delivery, was pitching a little in the middle of the pitch and just guides there. There wasn't a fielder outside the circle, but available inside the circle.
Yeah, lucky boundary this time for the batsman. He wanted to smash the ball over the mid-wicket or long on region, outside edge, and run away to the boundary line. So lucky to have 4 runs on that delivery.
Abdullah Tarakhel with 2 boundaries there, and here's the third delivery in the slot again. Push that towards the long off, and there is a protection. Rahmanullah Zadran with surrendering the ball as well, but at 1 run taken. Amin Logare with 21 runs from 9 deliveries as well, and Sadiq Pacha with 18 runs from 14 deliveries. Abdullah Tarakhel to continue his 4th delivery of this over. In the slot this time. That's gone all the way for 6. That's beauty of Amin Logare bat. The connection is right, and that sent it sailing for a big shot. There is some proper connection of Amin Logare with the 6s.
Yeah, very good this time. Over the mid-wicket for a big 6. And a very good connection to clear the boundary line. So runs are coming now for Abaseen defenders against their main bowler, Abdullah Tarakhel.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhel now very expensive for the side. 35 runs from 3.4 overs. If we just have a look, his bowling in this over, just 15 runs conceded yet from his 4 deliveries, and Amin Logare is quite amazing with the batting. He's facing the 5th delivery. In the slot again, Amin Logare goes bang again. There is some wonderful batting. 2 sexes again in this over. That's Amin Logare best.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back sixes. Amin Logare is in action. And that is the requirement of time as well for their side. The way he is middling the ball and sending it out of the boundary. Successful overs for Abaseen defenders.
Yeah, if we just have a look, Abdullah Tarakhel, he's pitching the ball. He don't know where to pitch the ball in the slot and bouncing, but doesn't matter. Amin Logare is just chasing his mindset, and that is why he's leaking the runs, and the boundaries are yet flowing. 187 now for them. It's a very tight runs, but the pitch is also helping the seamer, and it would be a different for Abaseen defenders, because if we just have a look, their bowling lineup, they have Faridun Daoudzai, Bashir Afghan, along with Walid Miakhel, and plenty of players, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid. Here the bowlers can be also restruct the oppositions with their bowling. Wide of up stump this time, but 1 run taken. It's 19 gone, 188 for 6. Look at all of the supporters there with big numbers there and watching these wonderful sixes of Amin Logare and enjoying it thoroughly in IOB National Cricket Stadium. Last over of the game. Mohibul Amraz brought back into the attack for boarding of his 4th over. There he goes. Amin Logare start off with a 6. That's beautiful to watch. Amin Logare, there's some sexes. This was pitching in the middle, but Amin Logare just got it, sent it away for 6.
Once again, a very good connection and a very good stroke at the end of the game. 19th over, and their effort will be to add some more runs to the total. Somehow they are successful as well so far in this last 3 overs.
There is Mohib Amraz, who was absolutely fine, takes 2 wickets earlier in the power play as well, and now he is brought back into the attack for boarding of the last over. That's something very that the skipper got believe on you. Then let's have watch you. Amin Logare with 40 runs. This time very good delivery, a tricky delivery, but 1 run safely taken, and now Siddiq Pacha will be on strike.
Last 4 balls of this innings. And the effort of Abaseen defenders, and their idea will be to go for some big shots and add some more runs to the total. Now 5 runs away from the 200. And 4 more deliveries.
Mohibullah Hamraz is one of the key player for Kabul Zalmi, who helped them to be in the final as well. 3rd delivery of the over. Siddiq Pacha down the leg side, slower delivery, wide given. And he is now trying to use his variation as well.
Yeah, big challenge for Hamraz. Very tough work to defend that 4 balls against the dangerous Amin Logare and Siddiqullah Pacha. He's also a big smasher of the ball.
Now with the 3rd delivery in the slot, this time Siddiq Pacha, and he goes bang with a 6 again. They're absolutely on fire first there was Amin Logare, and this time around Sadiq Pacha. Have a look here in the replay. Was a slower one. Sadiq Pacha, doesn't matter, waited for and then smashed it for a big one. Absolutely a gorgeous one.
A very good shot. This time from his partner, Sadiqullah Pacha. And that is expected from him as well. 65 runs partnership between these two in the 4.5 overs.
Muhibullah Hamraz with 4 delivery. This time goes again. Sadiq Pacha is doing absolutely right things, but there was a fielder, but drops the catch as well. Nur Rahman, and that's gone also for 6. What's going on there? Abaseen defender with some destroying batting. That's some amazing kinds of batting. Sadiq Pacha and Amin Logarai.
Yeah, they're just dealing in 6s now at the end of this innings. And that was a very good shot in the hands of the fielder on the boundary line, but unable to grab that one. 6 runs, 200 comes up. 208 for the loss of 6, and still 2 more deliveries to be bowled here.
There was some brilliant effort by Nur Rahman, but unfortunately it was a boo of him, and it's gone sent for 6. There was with much fur of Sadiq Pacha as well. 5th delivery of the over, down the leg side, and that's racing away for 4 as well. The fielder is chasing, and finally it's gone raced away for 4. The ball was quicker than the fielder, and there was some racing, but finally ball was successful as well, and it's gone for 4.
Once again wanted to go for the big one. This time boundary conceded. A very expensive over from Muhibullah Hamraz, and still a legal delivery to be bowled. And still the dangerous man, Sadiqullah Pacha, is on strike.
He is with the law delivery. There are a lot boundaries in this over. And this time he goes again towards the deep mid wicket, but there is a fielder. And there is a protection, Nur Rahman. Oh, got him. There is a run out. And Masood Gurbaz is very happy. Let's have a watch there. They are just making the runs. What is going on? Look at the total on the board. That's being some massive total by Abaseen defenders. And they have hit all the bowlers out of the stadium. What kind of amazing batting by Amin Logarai and along with Sadiq Pacha. There wasn't some such kind great bowling by Kabul Zalmi. Look at this. Masood Gurbaz grabs the ball and hit the stump as well. Look at this. He has hit the stump and he got there. But straight away a review is taken. Absolutely, Abaseen defenders are over the moon here and making the runs, and this is a very tight total for Kabul Zalmi in the biggest final day. There's some disappointments from the Kabul Zalmi as well, because they were restricting Abaseen defenders in a very least title. And finally, there were some bowlers who were absolutely expensive. Muhibullah Hamraz with 56 runs and Abdullah Tarakhel with some hurting. And there was batting also well. Usman Nuri with some runs and Amin Logarai. Sadiq Pacha, especially Muhammad Akram. These all were the batters who helped. Look at that kind of amazing batting we all enjoyed, and especially those big numbers of the supporters also gets enjoy of it. And the special VIP guest also gets enjoy of that wonderful match. But let's be watched. Can the bowlers restruct Kabul Zalmi with their special bowling lineup? Abdullah Ahmad Zai, and along with Faridun Dawood Zai, Walid Miakhel, Bashir Afghan, they have also their very strong bowling lineup to get restruct Kabul Zalmi. And this was absolutely a special game. If we talk about Imran Mir with 17 runs of 11, down to him Mohammad Akram Zazai with 29 with 17 balls, in Faisal Shunuzada 33 runs from 17 deliveries, Sabir Hanif with 1 from 2, and Walid Miakhel wasn't fine enough, 15 runs from 12 deliveries, and Usman Nuri with 31 from 31. And Sadiq Pacha and Amin Lugare was the star of the game as well. They are the wicket summary as well. They scored 213 runs. Just they have lost this 7th wicket, and 9 extra was available there. And finally, Sadiq Pacha got run out by Masood Gurbaz. And as well, Kabul Premier League 4th edition. This is in IUB National Cricket Stadium. One of the great league as well for the youngsters to get themselves off from this league into the Afghanistan domestic cricket. These are the wickets as well. Mohibul Amraz with those 2 wickets early in the power play. Imran Mir was going for big shot but gets outside edge, and there was Kiji Khalil Gurbaz with the safe hands grab. And then Muhammad Akram Zazai also gets deceived with that delivery. Was sliding down the leg side. He was going, and Muhammad Akram Zazai was looking dangerous today, but Mohibullah Hamraz get him out with some kind of variation. This is the wicket of him, and the catch taken by Masood Gurbaz, the wicket keeper. There was some wickets as well, and Mohib Hamraz was the wicket with Muhammad Akram Zazai. So finally they have lost the 7th wicket, and they have make a total of 213 runs on the board. Abdullah Tarakhair also with that wicket, and long off and catch taken by Mohib Amraz. And but finally there was a problem that the bowlers have not controlled their way where to pitch the ball, and Abdullah Tarakhair was with the wicket. Was a full toss and straight towards the mid-on. Ever Khalil Gurbaz also with that flight delivery was up in the air and was hanging in the air. Finally the fielder Khalid Taniwal with the grubs as well. It's a very final. This was the wicket of that Khalid Taniwal comes around it and takes a fine grab. Look at these wickets of Kabul Zalmi. Mr. Shamriz, how about the wickets, Paul? First, they have lost some wickets, but finally the partnership between Amin Logore and Sadiq Pacha was outstanding, and they were leaking the runs as well, which have helped the Abasin Deffenders to be with 230.
Yeah, thank you very much. As I cited recently, that in T20 cricket, it's not easy just to get the momentum back. For the first few overs, the momentum was with the Kabul Zalmi as they dominated the powerful batters of Abasin Deffenders. In an early stage of the game, but the partnership has been built nicely, and that was the reason that they posted a huge total for the opposite side. But don't forget that Abaseen Deffenders have powerful bowling line. They have both domestic and international bowlers with themselves, including Abdullah Ahmad Zay, Faradun Dawood Zay, alongside the Bashir Ahmad. Moreover, they do have a quality spinner, Arab Gul Moman, which will not be easy for the Kabul Zalmi just to play naturally against them.
Yeah, look at the most runs of the season, 294 runs, 6 innings played by Hassan Isakhil. Is one of the leading scorer, and down to him Masood Gurbaz with 225 runs from his 6 innings. But today he still yet has chance to go and to lead the runs from Hassan Isakhil, and down to them Muslim Musa got already dropped from the matches, especially Shamshad Eagles 223, and Muhammad Akram with 213. Mohammad Shehzad with 210, and most wicket takers Nasir Khan Maruf Khail with 7 matches played and 16 wicket taken. 5 for 11 is his best, and Ismat Habibi with 5 innings played and 12 wicket taken, and 5 for 42 is his best. Abdullah Ahmad Zay with 6 innings played with 12 wickets taken, also a chance for him to have. And Bashir Ahmad 11 wickets taken, 6 innings played, and Farmanullah Safai down to them 5 innings played with 10 wickets taken. It's been an amazing game, and that was special game. And let's go down to Ruhullah Bauri and Srosh, their own interview with the players.
Welcome to the second innings. Welcome to the second innings. A very huge total is posted by Abaseen defenders to Kabul Zalmi. But don't forget that there are some powerful names with the Kabul Zalmi, including Masood Gurbaz alongside Khalid Tanaiwal, who was impressive in the Shpagiza. The on-field umpires, Bahar Niazay in Samiullah Hayat, match referee Muhammad Yasser Latif Zay as always. And here I'm joined by my colleague, Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari. Welcome to the Heart of Combox.
Thank you very much. And a good total, as you mentioned, about the first innings, 213 on the board was brilliant performance at the end. Finish the innings really well. So now the two batters will start the second innings to chase down this high total. It's always a pressure game to chase the total of 213. But at the end, once again, the middle order has done really well and has done the job. And then in the finish, Amin Logari was excellent alongside with Siddiqullah Pasha. 214 is the target on the board to chase down 120 deliveries with the strike rate from the very first over is almost 11. It's not an easy job because of the strong bowling lineup of Abaseen defenders. Started with Faridun Dawood Zay. They've got Abdullah Ahmad Zay and Walid Miakhil, the all-rounder. Bashir Ahmad, another left-arm fast bowler. And throughout the tournament, they have done really, really well for the side. Particularly in the early overs, they got breakthroughs and put a lot of pressure on the batting side. If talking about the batting, the opening pair, Masood Gurbaz, who has done really well and already scored a century in this tournament. Alongside him is a classic young batter, Khalid Tanewal. Will be a great contest between the bowlers and the batters.
Yeah, Faridun Dawood to start from Abaseen defenders, and a lot of instructions from the captain Imran Mir. High strike rate so far in this tournament. Walid Miakhir is the top, Siddiqullah Pacha second, Muhammad Amin third, Usman Noori, Muhammad Akram, Mubin Bakhtiar and Faisal Shinozada. First ball, very well played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to start with.
Are witnessing a little foggy weather here in the ground. UB Cricket Complex. The wind is blowing hard. And would be some assistance for the fast bowler to swing the ball in the early overs. And might create some problem to the fielders. Masood Gurbaz driven that straight to the fielder and no chance from the very first delivery.
Wide offside off stump. Chance for an out. Luckily the throw was off the stumps.
Both the batters should be very careful because that was a brilliant fielding effort by Faisal Shinozada, deep backward point. Bigger part inside the circle by Faisal Shinozada, deep square leg in place. And deep third man is a bit square for Masood Gurbaz. And talking about his innings in this season, he is very strong on the offside. He has played some magnificent shots through the offside.
That's a better line length. And a quick single taken.
A little bit slower by Faridun Dawood, but wicket-to-wicket bowling, that is important for a fast bowlers to start with the tight line and good length as well. Talking about the fielding setup, deep square in place, two fielders on the onside, mid-off and mid-on in place, three fielders on the offside inside the circle. Khalid Tanewal, who is very strong on the V region, particularly against the fast bowlers.
Yeah, a lot of expectations from Khalid Tanewal. He's in a very good touch. Alongside him, Masood Gurbaz. Oh, some extra bounce and pace. And the batsman asking for wide and one for the over from the umpire.
Yeah, reviewed straight away by Khalid Tanewal. And that was too high as far as Khalid Tanewal is concerned about. And he started with a nasty bouncer to Khalid Tanewal, who was trying to play the uppercut and clear the third man fielder. So we'll check that. Khalid Tanewal jumped up as well, and straight away after he facing that delivery, he was appealing for that wide.
The decision is still pending. And here is the confirmation, wide delivery from the TV umpire.
That was an excellent review taken by Khalid Tanewal, because every runs matter here in the big final. And the ball is not counted as well. That is too good news for the batting side. Khalid Tanewal yet to face a delivery because that was illegal, a wide one. Has to re-ball that one.
A very good delivery. Very good comeback from Faridun Daudzai.
Yes, already talked about this ability of Faridun Daudzai's bowling tight line with high pace early in the overs, in always producing wicket for the side. Alongside other bowler, Bashir Ahmed, who is great with his line in length. Bowling with the same fielding setup here to Khalid Tanewal.
A lot of hard work to do for Kabul Zalmi, especially for these two at the beginning. Very good delivery, dangerous one. But lucky Khalid Tanewal, no damage done.
It is still one ball and this over. And they got only 2 of 5 deliveries. A brilliant over to start the innings. And this time with a full-length delivery. Khalid Tanewal tried to slice that one through the offside. And he was very late to react. Imran Mir, time to time, sharing his advices in. Have a look at the fans. Came in a big number on this Friday to enjoy the match here in Ayubi Cricket Stadium.
Top edge, fielder is there and drops it, even on second attempt.
Short pitch delivery again. There was a first opportunity to Abdullah Ahmad Zais, not feeling so well there. And Khalid Tanewal, once again, he's very, very lucky in this tournament. Got another chance on the first attempt and then drops it. Tried to grab it from in the second attempt. The physio out there, Abdullah Ahmad Zai, lost his balance.
And we hope there will be no serious injury for Abdullah Ahmad Zai, because he is the main bowler of Abaseen Defenders. Hope we will see him back on his feet as soon as possible. Have a look at it again. A little bit of bounce. Wanted to clear the infield, but went straight up in the air. Oh, big slide. He's in severe pain. Looks like the way he reacts.
That was a brilliant over by Faridun Daudze. As I was talking about, producing the breakthrough for the team. He already has done that, but unfortunately for Faridun Daudze. Abdullah Ahmad Zay now still in the field. At mid-on position to Khalid Tanewal. He's fine, he can continue his game. Bashir Ahmad introduced into the attack for the second over. In the first over, Faridun Daudze ball in different length and lines to force the batters to go for a big shot, because already they have a big total on the board to chase. So they will try to play big shots and execute the power play. So Faridun Daudze used his mind. Bashir Ahmad now.
Yeah, Bashir will continue his first over and second one for Abaseen defenders. Here he comes, left arm over the wicket to the right hander. A very good delivery to start with. Straight to the fielder by Khalid Tanewal. Only one run of 4 balls so far from Khalid Tanewal. Usually he is batting quite aggressively. And alongside him, Masood Gurbaz is also in a very good touch. But a little bit of slower start this time from Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, on this particular surface, you need to stay on the wicket for the first 3 overs. Then there is the assistant for the batters, not for the bowlers. So you can chase down every amount of total, but you need to stay and don't lose your wicket. Excellent delivery, shaping away from the right hander. 2 back-to-back dots.
Yeah, very good start from Bashir Ahmad. He is also a very important bowler of the Abaseen defenders. He's a youngster and a very energetic, available all the time for his team.
A very slow start to Kabul Zalmi. Just 3 runs on the board and they are in the second over. Not middling the ball quite nicely by both the batters. They are naturally very aggressive players because of the tight bowling of Bashir and Faridun. It's never easy against them to attack the very first delivery. On the other end, the fielding is spot on, apart from that drop catch by Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
It's a big final, season 4. Once again, outside edge. But no one is able to stop that one. Boundary, first boundary for Masood Gurbaz.
That was again not from the middle of his bat in, not with the control that he played. It was up in the air for a while, and then one bounce for two fielder was chasing. And till the end, Faisal Shinozada tried his level best. And first boundary, the chase for Masood Gurbaz.
A very good over from Bashir Ahmed. So far, just 5 runs been conceded. Oh, that was a very good delivery and appealing for outside edge. It's a dot delivery. Very good comeback after conceding boundary on the previous ball.
Bashir Ahmed straight away appealing for caught behind. It was a perfect delivery on his body. Targeted the good length area. So just 5 runs so far for 5 deliveries with a boundary. Bowling his last delivery of the over. Watchfully played that straight to Faisal. A fumble there. And just a single. 6 runs from this over. Kabul Zalmi are 9 for no lost after 2. The final match in the last innings of this tournament in Ayubi Cricket Stadium, sponsored by Khan Hospital. Nicely bowled again to Masood Gurbaz, full length delivery with a high and great pace. And I've got some more contributors in this league. Amar Construction Company. This is the VVIP box. And some guests are there in the big final. Natro Energy is another sponsor. Milano, Amir Hajizada Hospital, Kausar Hospital, and Prisma Juice. G70 is the brand of shoes that provide great merchandises for the cricket fans and players. Masood Gurbaz on strike, 6 of 7. Hit only one boundary. Goes back and followed by Faridun Daudze. A leg by single conceded here.
Yeah, clever piece of bowling from Faridun Daudzai. It is his second over and only 3 runs been conceded so far. And especially that ball was a very impressive one. He will back in the crease and follow it till the end and bowled according to the situation. So dot delivery. And the way they have stopped the openers is very impressive so far from the opening spell of the bowlers.
Over the top this time. Will the ball race the rope? Yes. And this is the first boundary for Khalid Tanewal as well.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that delivery, but the way he played clears the infield quite comfortably. Looks like he has some potential and energy to stand in the wicket and go for that big target, 200 plus on the board. So a lot of expectation from him as well. He's in a very good form these days.
What a beautiful strike. This is straight down the ground. Another gorgeous boundary. Khalid Tanawar with two back-to-back excellent boundaries.
That was a very special one. Straight down the ground, and look at full face of the bat and the pose behind that stroke. Faridun Dayod's eyes, unhappy with himself because of that previous ball. That was a full-in delivery and middle it very properly.
Yeah, exactly. You need to stay on the wicket for a while. Already got a chance as well in this final. Beautifully played that uppercut in long way back for a maximum this time.
Wow, some quality strokes from Khalid Tanewal. That was even better one from the previous one even. Have a look at it again. Wow. That was straight. And after that, the uppercut was very impressive.
He just waited for that delivery and middle that properly. That is Khalid Tanewal's best for you. He's now very sit on this wicket. Farid Dundauze changed his angle. He's coming around the wicket to Khalid Tanewal. Want to angle the ball into the right-hander. Over the top again, and this time a boundary. 4, 4, 6, and then again boundary to the covers.
What a way to finish the over. A cracking shot. And the rocket. Have a look at it again. Wow. Beautiful stroke. And recess to the boundary line in no time.
Runs from the previous over of Faridun Daudze. It's a good sign for these two batters who get going here in the final of chasing down a big total. Deep square leg in place. Third man inside the circle. Watchfully played and gives strike to Khalid Tanewal here. Masood Gurbaz playing the anchor and supportive role.
Yeah, very good combination for Kabul Zalmi. A very good pair of openers. Khalid Tanewal and Khalil Gurbaz. Masood Gurbaz playing quite magnificently so far in this tournament. And today is the big day, the final of the Season 4 KPL 2026, sponsored by Khan Medical Complex. A deciding and final match of the tournament.
Hesitation on the non-strike is end by Masood Gurbaz. That was chance of a run out. But only one wicket is visible from this position of fielding. Have a look at that. Wind is blowing very hard. Make it difficult for the fielders to field. But some assistance for the fast bowler to swing through.
The two-time champions, Kabul Zalmi, are trying their best to register their name in the champions list for the third time.
Up and over this time, fielder has taken it. The fielder in the deep was too square. That is a good captaincy by Imran Bir. And straight to him. That is a big wicket for Abaseen defenders.
And that is the dangerous man. He was playing quite aggressively. And the first wicket for Bashir Ahmed. Very good catch on the boundary line. The happy man. And why not? Because Khalid Tadewal is walking back after scoring 20 of 12 balls. So first one goes down for Kabul Zalmi.
Now pressure is on Kabul Zalmi because they lost their first wicket and didn't score too many on the board. The fourth over in progress. Bashir Ahmed once again created that breakthrough for the side. And end of Khalid Tadewal, who scored 20, was brilliant in the previous over against Faridun. Nur Rahman is the new batter. Inside edge this time. Lucky once again.
Yeah, straight to short, fine leg. Very good throw, but off the target. Now all eyes on Masood Gurbaz because he is there at the crease. Faced 9 deliveries. And Nur Rahman should stay on the wicket. Judge the condition, assess the condition, and then go for the big shots.
Bashir Ahmed very economical so far. Goes back in his crease. Not quite from the middle of the bat. And at this age, a very young age, he's producing and generating a lot of pace and consistently bowling in the right areas and good areas, which is a great news for Afghanistan future. And would be one of a fine bowler. Always seeing 20 on his back, the jersey number. Remind me of Shapur Zadran. The late Shapur Zadran, the legend of the game for Afghanistan. Now last delivery of the over. Again, deep third man in place in deep square leg. Good delivery. Excellent delivery and finish the over with a dot. 31 for 1 after 4.
It is the final game of the tournament between two top high-quality sides, Kabul Zalmi versus Abaseen Deffenders, in a thrilling contest in the final chapter of KPL 2026 in association with the Khan Hospital. Walid Miakhil to continue the fifth over for the side. Two fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. Slower one over the fielder. Deep, fine leg fielder is available. A very good start into the over. Faridun Dawood wasn't very good with the last over, though he has taken a wicket, but he was smashed for so many sixes by Khalid Tadewal. And that's why he brought some changes in the required run rate. And there I'm joined by a well-known commentator, Mr. Rahmatullah Shirzad, and an experienced pitch reporter. Welcome to the heart of commentary box.
Thank you, Mr. Shamriz Azizi. Good delivery. First delivery is really brilliant, and then the second one is great, better than the last one. So, Walid Makhil is a good all-rounder. For Kabul, for Abaseen Deffenders. He used to be a great player for Kabul in the first season, but he's playing now for Abaseen Deffenders.
Two fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. Deep finally can't. Now there is change in the field. A man from the deep there gets out back. Smashes it hard, and this time finds the gap, but due to the slower field, the ball stops.
Grand final, fantastic competition. It ties Kabul Zalmi. They're chasing down the target in the second innings of this final. Numbers, big numbers of the crowd. They are being hay in this ground. They're enjoying the match.
Not plenty of runs have been made so far, but give himself some room. Over the top, and one bounce to the fence all the way for a straight boundary.
Slow delivery, man just used the pass of the bat. Force behind the bat, and finally just straight shot. One bounce of four, utilized completely from the last delivery. Good shot in 4 runs.
Before this delivery, deep third goes to the deep mid wicket, and that's why he pitched a slow delivery.
Down the track this time, stretch shot, 6 runs for the team. This man is unstoppable. He has started his devastating batting in this good moment for Kabul Zalmi.
In the slot, he smashed that hard, and this time the intention was quite clear from the batter, and he connected that with the sweet part of the bat all the way for 6. Walid Makhil to continue once again. This time high up in the air, over the fielder, underneath, there is available and taken. And the second breakthrough for the Abaseen Deffenders.
After hitting a 6 runs and 4 runs in this occasion, man is just gonna go for another back shot. This time, connection wasn't great, and that was high in the air for a while. Man was just ready, squarely filled. Max Noma's duck just taken that comfortably. And finally, this is the end of the innings for Masad Gurbaz.
I told you recently that Walid Makhil is a wicket-taking bowler, and that was a kind of disciplined piece of bowling from him, as the fielder was already out of the 30-yard circle, both in deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. So he was trying to sweep it over the fielder to the fine leg area all the way for Ashpagiza, but this time the connection was not awesome, so finally he lost his wicket with a checker delivery.
Yeah, disappointing condition for the man, Masad Gurbaz, and the pressure is on Kabul Zalmi. They must handle this big pressure. Start is not great for Kabul Zalmi. Otherwise, the domination is on by Abaseen Deffenders. The first time that they're playing in the final in KFL.
And look at the beautiful Zaza Park, where a lot of swings along with the cradles are available, and the countrymen are enjoying the beautiful afternoons right at Zaza Park. Yeah, so far a very good use of the power play. And this time, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid to continue the last over of the power play. Here we go. Yeah, over the fielder this time. Chances for catch and taken. This is another catch. Another wicket. Abdullah Ahmad Zaid begins the over with a sweet victory once again against Kabul Zalmi.
First ball of the over, first ball of the innings for this man is absolutely phenomenal. He strikes the best, gets the wicket, pressure is on. This is an absolute beautiful bowling by this man, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, coming with the short pitch delivery. Man was just ready and taken an easy catch to do it.
Oh my goodness. Looked like a no ball, but let's wait for the decision of the TV umpire still. They are just on the surface. He's not going. And we will, yeah, that's given out. That is given.
Working with 3 for Abaseen Deffenders, a fantastic bowling performance after they did a great batting performance in the first innings in this great final. Absolutely a phenomenal innings for Abaseen Deffenders. They are absolutely dominating from beginning till now, unbeaten time. They do well.
Yeah, it would be much thrilling if they don't receive another lose from the Kabul Zalmi. So far, a very good use of the power play from Abaseen Deffenders. They have dismissed 4 batters and not let them to make plenty of runs. So that is the control of the game.
Yeah, great seamer. Abdullah Mazai is not just Alan Bashir Ahmad and Faridin Dawazai. They're the 3 great seamer for the Abaseen Deffenders. They do that better and better, and especially in this final, as they're joining the party every day in every match. Great final. Zalmi, they're against Deffenders. And now Zalmi, they're the defending champions as well. Try the best to chase down this target and just defend the championship as well for the 3rd time.
So far, the mission has been completed by the seamers, but still we have to wait for the 7th over when Arab Gulmomans comes back into the attack. Oh, he is really asking serious questions with that delivery, but given a wide. That's a wide-ish and the review is taken. And now that will be sent above for checking out.
Extra bounce, the Say's ball is raising up. Man is not able to just play that. Should be left, and it is left. So Nurulai B is the man that just before the previous match, that was absolutely a great innings for this man, Nurulai B, son of the owner of this team as well. He's having some chat with the umpires, not happy from the previous delivery. Might be just their keen, they desire that should be given a wide delivery.
Yeah, he's a very good batter. In the first eliminator, he played a key role for Kabul Zalmi. He brought up his half-century and made crucial runs for the team and led the team to register another victory and find the way to the next stage of the game. So, all eyes on Nurullah Ayubi in today's contest. So, I think if they just build up the partnership nicely, so that will be the key to get themselves near to the high total, otherwise losing the wickets back-to-back will be a serious question.
Yeah, if we talk about this man, now you can see Sani Sakhir from Spinning Warriors 6 match, and you can see the sixes, 23 sixes, and the most runs for this man, 274. Absolutely phenomenal innings, good clash and good performance in this season. Cuts, guides that just straight, single is taken here. This is absolutely phenomenal match, good cricket here, the final. Just the beauty of this match is about the crowds, back crowds, they coming here and they're here to enjoy the match.
Yeah, everybody, every individual in both the teams are having a great tussle for the victory in history. Abdullah Ahmadzai once again for the 3rd delivery. Right in the channel. Oh, brilliant piece of bowling. That is a sensible cricket. As Kabul Zalmi lost a couple of wickets, now they will be trying just to rotate the strike and not go for big shots.
What a good picture this is. You can see good drone camera work. This is just from the upside. The Ayubi National Cricket Ground is absolutely shining, beautiful part, and you can see the fifers of this season from Al Safi is from Benjamin Stars, Abdullah Mazi from Abaseen Deffenders, and Nahایی. Goes back hit. Has gone. Will this be enough? Just one bounce for 4. 2 bounces. Couple of bounces.
Yeah, once again, and there comes the first boundary for the batters. Yeah, Abdullah Ahmad Zai is a quality bowler who has the experience of both national and domestic cricket. Pitch a short pitch delivery, and he was looking for a top pitch as a fielder is already taken for him in the deep third and fine leg, but the batter connected that with the sweet part of the bat over the fielder and made a crucial hit. And let's wait for the decision of the umpire whether there was a boundary or no. That was a huge 6.
That might be a boundary, might be 4 runs per Kabul Zalmi. But let's have a look at that. This man is just standing and then just gonna go for a pull shot, and that was hit perfectly. Try the best to go back, utilize that short pitch delivery nicely, and then that was in the air for a while after that. Just landed. Nothing. A chase. This is not a... What do you think?
Look at the beautiful view of the stadium taken by a drone camera with a lot of fans, and a beautiful view of the ground is presented by the drone camera. Oh, this time, that's a no ball given. Recently the warning was given, and this time he is punished for pitching such delivery again and again.
Challenging umpire. What a good competition this is. Not between bat and ball. This is about challenging umpire. Ball is not happy from the last signal of the umpire for giving that a no ball. Is not happy. Now you check that. A chase. What a chase. Finally, decision is about wide or no ball.
Have a look at that. Conversation going on between the skipper of the side and the umpire. Smashes it hard, and this time finds the gap. The fielder is trying to chase it down, and so far just 2 is made.
Chases on, but they're in back pressure. 53 for 3 after 5. Is not that much. Great start for Kabul Zalmi. Another one good start by Abaseen Deffenders, not just in batting and bowling as well. What a good comeback and what a good quality batting and bowling line they have.
Yeah, the combination is outstanding from Abaseen Deffenders. Couple of batters, couple of premium bowlers. Abdullah to continue his last delivery. This time right in the channel, looking for the stumps, but Nurullah Ayubi played that beautifully and end up the over with a single. After the power play, Kabul Zalmi 54 with the last of 3 crucial wickets. And these are the 3 wickets so far taken by Abaseen Deffenders. The first catch right in the boundary by... And here we go with the second one this time. Nicely taken there. Made no mistake and caught a simple catch. And this was the last one of Masood Gurbaz right in the fine leg and taken beautifully. At this time, they're not calling the spinner as Walid Miakhail was impressive with the last over. He's given a chance for the second over.
Yeah, we talk about this man, the all-rounder batter. I'm betting all-rounder is great. Abaseen Deffenders. Walid Miakhail to continue his bowling once again. Previous over was really great. However, this man was hit for a second maximum, and then this man just took revenge in that time. So let's Have a look at this sin. Is this man gonna be able to take the revenge once again? Not from the Kabul Zalmi. The variation is nice. Different variation is gonna be something new and something really effective for the about his bowling. And talking about a fielding position, just long gone, and we can say deep mid wicket and square leg, short front leg, third main, cover, mid on, and then mid off. So crowds are shouting, they're moving on the placement. What says?
The atmosphere is not electric, but the crowd is buzzing. And here Walid Miakhil to continue. Right in the channel. He is not allowed to open his bat completely and go for big strokes.
Some dusty weather, it chase into the ground. The drone is just taking photography from the ground. Hey, they must fight well. That's because they were 2 times champions of the KPL, but they're defending champions as well. There we go. Good delivery, slow one, just a little bit trouble. Hey, just misbuilding. A chance is missed.
So far, not a very good use of the power play, though they have made plenty of runs, 55, but the damage is already done to the wickets. 3 quality batters have been sent to the dugout before the end of the power play. Now they are only rotating the strike, not going for big shots, which can be a big trouble for chasing this high total. This time, another great delivery from Walid Miakhil. Here is a disciplined bowler, and he really bowls according to the fielding, and that is the sign of a quality bowler. Right in the wicket, no easy time for the batters to pick it up, and still there is somehow assistance with the batters as the wind is blowing from the left to the right sides or from the off field into the on field. So they just only need a push.
Walid to continue. Slow delivery, just push for a single is taken. Good fielding for the chase. This is absolutely a beautiful department and beautiful part of the cricket. When you're just not batting well, you're bowling not well, you do the best thing. The 3-all department, you're having the performance in 3-all department. Fielding is something really different and nice.
Yeah, definitely. Cricket is not only about batting and being a powerful batter. It is also both about fitness. And look at the last delivery, how beautifully the skipper of the side fielded that ball, and that was something acrobatic. Big shout this time, but that is a bit in the leg side and no danger for the batter.
If they continue this kind of process about scoring runs, Kabul Zalmi, they might face a big problem as they are in the big pressure. It's because the match is getting harder, second by second. They must change the policy.
Don't worry, it is getting hot too, but not for Kabul Zalmi. But for Abaseen defenders, it is getting hotter. Yeah, as they are dotting the delivery, so the strike rate will be significantly increasing. Oh, inside edge, but right in the hands of wicketkeeper without scoring any runs. Finishing the over with a dot delivery after 7. Kabul Zalmi is 58 with a loss of 3 wickets. And that is the most runs, the leading top scorers of the tournament so far. Asani Sakhel and Asani Sakhel, have a look at that. He made 204 so far.
Yeah, 284 for Asani Sakhel is in the top of the list. There you go. Cut delivery, a chase, slow one, just not connection nicely. About his most coverings, the first man that's in the top of the list is Hassan Isakhil in the second position is Masoud Gurbaz. These are just they fighting Masoud Gurbaz lost his wicket. And finally, let's have a look at the final session of this season as well, as the man Nirulai B. Balled him out. Oh, what a great delivery this says. Wicket number 4 for Abaseen Deffenders. Ahmad Zay is just nominating in this great final.
He is dominating. A vicious Yorker right on the middle stumps. Nurullah Ayubi was trying to smash that over the long off area, throw some quick runs, but he is completely deceived in. The ball is hitting the middle stump. And this is the end of the 4th wicket. Look at to the celebration. Bowls.
Just 10 of 9 for Nurullah Ayubi is disappointing condition for them, and in this crucial match did not well in batting. Back responsibility around this shoulder of this man, but now the skipper of the side comes to the crease. Ijaz Ahmad Zay. Now the back responsibility is gonna go to himself. The captain of the side must take responsibility and do that perfectly.
Not impossible, but impractical now for Kabul Zalmi. Not a very great use of the power play. They both lost wickets and not made plenty of runs. Kabul Premier League, the 4th edition, is in association of Khan Hospital. And now they're changing the fielding as the new batter is coming into the strike. So smart decision made by the skipper of the side, calling a fielder in the final area where he will be looking for a catch. Abdullah Ahmad Zaid to continue. Right in the chin and straight to the hands of the skipper.
Fraser is on and Kabul Zalmi. They lost the 4th wicket as well, just 59. And Jibrangat this is absolutely a really hard condition for them. The two great responsible main, Rahman Al Zudran, and especially the back responsible main is Ijaz Ahmad Zay. They must take responsibility, go well and go carefully. Should be handled this pressure.
Mr. Shahzad, will Kabul Zalmi be able to defend from the championship of 2 times? The 2024, they just named the championship under the title of Kabul Zalmi, and 2025 as well. And now all eyes are on in 2026. Will they be able to register another, or no, they're going to leave that for the Abaseen Deffenders?
It's a tough question, but I think this is a correct prediction. It's going to be really hard, but according to this position, this situation into the ground for Kabul Zalmi is really hard for them. It is possible, but it can be really hard for them. They must go with a careful and really positive mind to handle this big pressure and then start a big chase. The target is really big. It's going to be really hard for Kabul Zalmi, and then we can say they can do that. But right now, calling the situation can be really hard for Kabul Zalmi.
Again, wide. Is he challenging the batter for pitching such kind of deliveries, though? He was punished by the umpire, and recently that was called free hit, where free lessons was given to the batter, but he couldn't take advantage of it.
Just last delivery of this over. Ahmad Zay is absolutely doing the best in his bowling. Oh, big no ball. Big no ball. He's out of the control about just delivering that last ball.
4 runs off the over so far, and now that is a free lessons given to the batter in the signal from the umpire's free hit, where the batter is allowed to do anything with the delivery.
They must take the big advantage from this pre-hit license ball. That's because if they're in back pressure, if they go for back shot, might have some confidence.
Here we go. That's high up in the air, and fielder is available. Will it be taken or not? No, it lands safely. And finishes the over after 8, 64 with the last 4 wickets. Changing in the voice, I would like to call Najibullah Chalarzai.
Now look at the crowds. They're enjoying in the storm of dust is blowing across. For the first time, the weather is getting slightly cooler. And we're expecting a huge crowd today in the great finale here. So introduction of the spin from this end. Arab Gul Moman, he's the key bowler for the team, Abaseen Deffenders. Rahman Zadran scoring 5 of 7, while Ejaz scoring 1 of 3. So far, not a good start. That's the first ball.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Salarzai. Kabul Zalmi have already in a very big damage because they have lost their 4 wickets. And Arab Golman introduced for bowling his first over and 9th over of the game. Ijaz Ahmadzai and Rahman Zadran now leading the runs for Kabul Zalmi. Abaseen Deffenders won the toss and they decided to bat first. How was their decision?
So far, so good. After winning the toss 2-12 in a big game, it's a massive target in the final. It's already bowled him. Right coming into the top of the stumps. He wanted to go for a big one, but he was beaten. Rahman Zadran will find his way back into the hatch.
That was very good delivery by Arab Gul Moman. It wasn't spinning, but straight, quickest, and straight on the stump. And Rahman Zadran wasn't able to play this delivery. Absolutely a well bowling by Arab Gul Moman. We have seen a lot of time that can be bowled-like. And let's have a replay of them. It's a very good delivery. Rahman Zadran completely misjudged and straight on the stump.
So now you can see there's a fan, the kid with a lollipop. She's enjoying that. And she doesn't know about the game condition, that which team is going to be the winner, but she just came with the family members. So come on, you should enjoy. It's a memory. Once upon a time, she would see that.
Yeah, everybody is enjoying the game. Rahman Zadran goes after scoring 5 runs from 8 deliveries with 62 strike rate there. Wasn't fine enough for Kabul Zalmi. He should have stayed there on strike and make some runs for Kabul Zalmi as well. And there is a big damage happening now. Ijaz Ahmadzai, as the skipper, would be looking forward to get the responsibility. And Ijaz Ahmadzai and Shams Karokhel, also one of the fine batter.
Yeah, we've got the man in the ground commentary. He's very active there, animating the crowd, but the crowd is very silent. Completely, they're mute because of Kabul Zalmis. Plenty of the crowd is just enjoying their game. But Kabul Zalmis are deep, deep in trouble here at this stage of the game.
Yeah, there is. He is just making noise, the crowd as well. And he is saying them, oh, and the crowd joins with him and saying that along with him. Very good commentator in the ground as well.
Yeah, you mean the crowd is chanting the same words he's pronouncing. It's a tidy over, just conceded 2 runs. A wicket, the big fish was caught. Arab Gul Moman has got the experience of the franchise matches around the world. He has shared that. Slide down the leg side. Only one man appeal this time. Nobody supporting. The keeper was sliding down the leg side and umpire is not convinced. So finishes a tidy over. 9 gone, 66 for the loss of 5.
Yeah, there is somewhere the guest is enjoying the game as well.
Yeah, from the comfort of that zone. Walid Miakhil, what a pickup that has been. Easy picking, effortless. Wrong delivery goes on the wrong direction for Ashpagiza.
That's very well picked by Shams Karokhel. That is a strength. If you do remember him in the last game, there was some ball pitching on that line. He was going slightly with that fine leg area. He dispatches that. He was absolutely marvelous with that shots as well. And this delivery of Walid Mia has been dispatched all the way for 6.
You were right. Yesterday, in the very first ball, he smacked that one. The same identical shot. Walid Miakhil. First ball is welcome with Ashpagiza. Slower one this time, a risky single, but somehow it's a sensible cricket. Somebody should stay there and give them a good control, especially Shams Karokhel. He has got the potential to prolong the innings and get runs for the team. Today's crowd so far not that much animated. The fans of Kabul Zalmis. If the boundaries are not coming, they are not leaking, it's all dried up. There is not going to be any joy and jubilation. This time it's up in the air, the fielder's running. He's dropping shots and the fielder tried his level best. Faridun Dawoodze could not pull the ball back into the ground and concedes a boundary.
Yeah, that's a very well picked by Ijaz Ahmadzai. Look at that, was pulled beautifully, and Ijaz Ahmadzai says that it's my turn now, Shams, and he dispatches just one bounce for 4. There was Faridun with some effort, but it's gone cross for 4. There are some supporters watching the game, and these boundaries is exactly needed for Kabul Zalmi. In the slot again, it's high up in the air. The fielder is coming around it, but some bounce is there.
Now the captain of the side is going to take the responsibility and he's going to go big. This is the best over for the team. Kabul Zalmi is already coming. 13 runs of 4 deliveries and 2 balls to go. So now the weather is getting clearer outside there. Just before that, there was some dust of storm coming into the ground. And you could see there are some fans there enjoying from the comforts of the VIP. This time hits hard. Goes all the way, does a trick and does the business. Half a dozen in the slot, out of the ground.
And that might be Ijaz Ahmadzai day as well. He didn't take any responsibility across the tournament, but today he is shining like he is taking the responsibility. Look at that shot. It was going like a rocket. And that's a magnificent shot by Ijaz Ahmadzai. He had the ability of picking the shots, but he wasn't great in the tournament as well because of he was the skipper and he was just leading Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, when you middle the ball well, it comes from the sweet spot. The ball is right, moving out of the ground. Last ball of the 10th, halfway stage is almost to be completed. But somehow, if you want to compare the wicket column, they have lost 5 wickets. In the rounds, they're at least 25 run shots. Last in crucial ball, expensive over, 18s already. This time goes back, identical bat over the top. He wanted to go for a catch. Imran Mir was the fielder. And luckily the ball was just going over the top of the fielder for Ashpagiza.
Just with those sexes, Ijaz Ahmadzai make everything easy for Kabul Zalmi. This was a slower delivery by Walid Miakhil. Look at that. He was trying to deceive the batter, Ijaz Ahmadzai. There was a fielder, try his best, hung his hand, but finally goes over his head for a 6. And there is strategic timeout.
So now Arab Gul Mohammad is starting the proceedings. He's going to start in the very first over. He got a breakthrough. And now look at that picture. Nicely taken. The sun is going down. It's beating down there. And tomorrow is going to be a new day. a new chapter. Today we have got the grand finale. Kabul Zalmi is a little in trouble here. Abaseen Deffenders are well dominating, but it's a game of cricket. Nothing could be said in advance that which team is going to be the winner.
Yeah, there was Ijaz Ahmadzai who brought there some sixes in, who got equal the runs to some 91 for 5. There was some best shots by him.
Gentle push straight back to the bowler. So he's a wicket taker. Both the batters would be very cautious against him not to lose any wicket at this stage of the game. Now look at the sun is going down. There is a sunset picture taken. He's going for a switch shot. Missed that, and the ball might have been brushing his bats.
Yeah, Arab Gul Moment is very smart with his bowling lineup. He is just trying to pitch the ball where the batter can be deceived. And he is with his different variation, googlies and leg breaks. That is what Ijaz Ahmadzai now on strike. This time he goes. It's high up in the air, 2 fielders. But after some bounces, it runs taken.
Now the intention was quite clear from Ijaz, the captain of the side, to go over the top of that deep mid-wicket, but couldn't come from the sweet spot of the bat. Arab Gul Moment is not an easy bowler to go against him. This is a little poor line, slightly nudges, got a little bat on it. And Bashir Afghan cannot stop the ball. It races away quicker than him for a boundary.
That's some foring line by our Arab Gul Moment. It's gone for 4. There was the keeper, Hans's hands, but unfortunately it was away of him. And there is a drone which is weaving you all these wonderful waves of the IOB National Cricket Stadium. It looks absolutely amazing. And Arab Gul Moment was with that absolute foring line. A very good delivery this time, end-line delivery. But just a gentle push to leg side. A runs taken. Karokhel and Ijaz Ahmadzai now making this partnership. Mr. Salarzai, how do you think if they built a kind of wonderful partnership and they have some players also in the love order, would they be finished? Would they equal the runs with the Abaseen Defenders?
Only partnership is not enough, but they need to have a quick partnership if they want to win this game. Because now they are very short, 99 runs after 11 for the loss of 5 wickets. So they still need 114 more runs of 9 overs. So less overs left and 5 wickets, and most of them are tailenders. Now look at from here on, you could see this is not a scene from somewhere else. It's from the Ayubi National Cricket Ground. The spectators, the sun is right behind them. The sun is about to get down there. Look at the shot. High in the sky, somebody might bend it. There is a fielder hanging. Brilliantly caught. Absolutely great. Long run up, big distance, and safe hands.
That's a well-lined delivery by Bashir Ahmad. It was high in the air. There was 2 fielder. And finally, safe-handed catch by a great fielder. Look at this delivery. He was pitching in a good line, and Ijaz Ahmadzai goes big with the shot. And there were a fielder available. Takes a very fine grub. So this is the 5th wicket fall for Kabul Zalmi. Now we'll be looking for who is coming and joining. Sorry, 6 wicket falls. And 22 runs for 13 from Ijaz Ahmadzai, 169. Now the muscle man Mohibullah Hamraz of Calm and walks out to the middle and joins the partner.
That ball was high in the sky for a long time. Ample time for the fielder there. And that was a tough chance. Never easy when there is a lot of the crowds. Let's have a look there. He was having his hands all over. That's Amin Lugari. Sabir Hanif. I think Sabir Hanif is the man. I couldn't just observe him from this angle. Bashir got a breakthrough with the very first ball. So Mohib Hamra's singles are not going to hurt the bowling side. They would be happy with those singles.
Yeah, Mohib Hamraz joins the party. He's not one of the better to give the strike. He is just a big hitter, and he is with big muscles there. And Shamskar Rokhel now will be looking to find some boundaries as well. And Mohibullah Amraz, one of them will be rotate the strike, and the other partner would be going for big shots as well. And that will help Kabul Zalmi to be to runs on the board as well, and to chasing down that two big target, which is 213. And Bashir Ahmad is very good with his bowling yet.
Yeah, and the great finale here in a crucial game. Not conceded too many runs and got 2 wickets. Right attacking, going a little down the leg side. The pressure is building continuously on the batting side, Kabul Zalmi's. Bashir is just bouncing the ball, but this time he was right attacking the stumps.
That's a very good delivery by Bashir. As we were talking about, he is absolutely in form. This delivery was just going down the leg side, and there is Farid Dundawadze, who was with the fans and taking photos with them. And that is what they should have given lot of supports and loves to the supporters who have their games, and this is their right as well.
Slightly down there. Chance for a run out, but the keeper was having a little fumble there. Wires called by the umpire, reloading that delivery. Now if you see that they're having 102, still they need 111 more runs of 8.3 deliveries. But if you see the walking call, that is Rais Ahmad Zay along with Ahmadullah Wasiq, that they have got some special guests walking around, and they're enjoying that game today. It's a grand finale, and this is the cute cat coming and watching the match. She is pointing with both of her fingers. That's a sign. This time it's up in the sky. Somebody's coming underneath, but the ball flies all over his head for a maximum Shpagiza.
This is what I was talking about, Mohibullah Hamraz, who is one of the big and power hitter there. And he straight away goes with the big shots. That was absolutely a fine shot. And he helped that to go over the third. There was a fielder, but just crossed him. Look at this special guest now, Rose Mangal, Rais Ahmad Zay, along with the owner of this league, Abdul Latif Aibi, and Ahmadullah Wasiq, who is the leader of sports of Afghanistan.
Right. When anywhere you can see the final, you can find these leaders. Oh, brilliant piece of bowling once again. The ball was just chipping away. And Shahzad Masood is also joining that party that they're enjoying from behind the boundary. They're walking in the park like. So now look at the crowd is not that much animated. Once again, they're very silent there. The Kabul Zalmis are not in that mood. It looks like to be in deep, deep trouble at this stage of the game. The last recognized pair there, Shamskar Rokhel along with Mohibullah Hamraz. Bashir is not an easy bowler to be hit. He is just, look at that, straight away into the long off. Singles are not going to hurt the opposition here. So Bashir, after 3 overs, 19 runs in order. After 12, they have got 109 for loss of 6 wickets. Got some wise changes here. Shafiullah Shinwari, and alongside him is his cue commentator.
Arab Gul moment to continue his bowling. Very economical so far. Kabul Zalmi feeling pressure here because they need a big amount of runs, more than 100. He got the wicket and given away less runs. Switch hit this time by Shamsur Rahman, found the gap. And the chase is on. Brilliant work by Sabir Hanif to cut it off. So the only hope is Mohib and Shamsur Rahman at this stage for Kabul Zalmi to chase down this target in the big final. Nudges it down to the onside for a single by Shams. His dealing in single will not hurt. And you can see the founder of this league, Ayubi Rais Ahmadzai, joins and have some picks with the trophy as well. Into the channel again, Arab Gul Moman. Bowling superbly well. Mohibullah and Shams, if they want to chase this target, they should get at least 2 boundaries from every over.
This time straight down the ground, just for a single. Arab Gul took only 1 wicket, but look at the runs. 14 runs being conceded, only 14 runs in 2.5 overs. It's a very good bowling spell. And usually the batsmen are playing quite carefully against him. That's why they're not losing their wickets to him. Otherwise, he's bowling quite magnificently. If a batsman want to go for the big shot, then there is a chance, a high risk to take another wicket. Once again, switch hit, but straight to the fielder.
A very economical over comes to an end by Arab Gul Moman. Just 5 from this over. And end of the over number 13, 114 for 6. Here is the equation. You need exactly 100 runs from 42 deliveries with the required run rate of 12.86 is almost touching 13 from every over. Great crowd today in Ayubi Cricket Stadium, and this is the VIP. A Yorker delivery to start with, Abdullah Ahmadzai. He has that ability to bowl the Yorkers at death overs. He's a wily customer.
A very different habit of Abdullah Ahmadzai is when he is trying to bowl Yorker deliveries, then he bowling consistently in that region. The way he bowled that last delivery. Looks like he may try for another one as well.
Slow delivery, and this time got 2 runs. Shamsur Rahman pushed it to the onside for creating that opportunity.
Today is Friday and a lot of crowds are present here, enjoying the final of this year KPL. Full toss, and fielder is there, straight to him, taken, and the dangerous man Shams Karukhin will send back.
Sabar Hanif was once again in the deep and has taken it comfortably. And this is the end of Shamsur Rahman. That was a low full toss delivery. And straight to the hands. Safest pair of hand today for Abaseen defenders. It was a very cracking sound of the bat, but not enough distance to clear the boundary. Easily taken, that one. Fans and crowd come in a big number here. Shamsur Rahman is walking off. He scored 18 of 14. 7th wicket goes down.
And now the Abaseen defenders are trying their best to add their name in the champions list of this KPL history, and this is the 4th edition. 2 times Kabul Zalmi were the champions, and they're the defending champions as well. Once again, straight up in the air. Tough one for the fielder. And drops it. Faridun Daudzai was struggling hard. Unable to grab that one. And there was a chance of a run out. Ijaz Akhundzai quick enough to reach himself.
Abdullah Tarakhel played that. It was straight up in there and landed in between the 3 fielders. Was looking at the end. Faridun Daudzai was not very successful to reach to the ball. Abdullah Ahmadzai will definitely struck from the very first ball. In the slot this time, and races away to the boundary. 2 deliveries and 6 runs coming from him after a fall of wicket.
What a cracking shot. This time from Abdullah Tarakhel. Just over the fielders. Into the fence for 4.
Even though he got a wicket in this over, but his expensive quicker delivery this time on the body. And again, some heat exchange of words by Abdullah Ahmadzai to the batter. 14 gone, 1, 2, 3 for 7.
Rabgul Momand will continue his last over of this match. Oh, bowls him. Clean bowl, the middle stump out of the ground.
Bullseye there by Arab Gul Momand. Hit the middle stump here with a googly. He's not an easy customer to play big shot against him. Mohib Hamraz has to walk back to the pavilion. Fantastic delivery. Mohib Hamraz scored 11 of 9. Arab Gul Momand cleaned him up. An 8th wicket goes down. This time, defenders are only 2 wickets away to crown that championship and win the trophy for the side. In the very first season, Shaheen Hunters was the team won that championship, and then couple of times by Kabul Zalmi in the previous 2 years, and now the defending champion is troubling here. One slip in place. Started with a flighted one and beaten the fielder inside the circle. Jumaddin Sultani is the new batter. Fans are getting involved here and standing very near to that fence. Arab Gul Momand, very good performer for Abaseen defenders in spin department. Once again, good delivery onto the pads. And just a single.
Arab Gulman is looking for his third one. Only 3 more deliveries are remaining in his 4-over quota.
Up in there this time, top edge and over the fielder. Bashir Ahmed this time should have been taken. Chance of a run out as well. But it was, I think, a very late throw. And looking for third. This time he got a run out him. Never run on a misfield. Jumadin Sultani given out.
That was an absolute drama. The last ball. First, up in the air, top edge, drop catch, then run out chance. Then looking for third one. Have a look at it again. Top edge, an easy catch. Confusion between the 2 fielders. And then quick through from the left-hander, Bashir Ahmed. Have a look at it again. Here is a run out chance. This time he was safe. Looking for another one.
But on the other end, Dr. Noor, the batter, was run out while they were looking for third run here.
Have a look at it again. Drop catch. Good work from Bashir Ahmed, who was not right to the hands of wicketkeeper. This time he was safe, but he made a mistake. Looking for third one, and then he got run out. I think the umpires want to check that run out first, because to confirm whether on that ball 2 runs taken or a single taken. Even though the decision is clearly declared by the on-field umpire on spot that he was run out on this occasion, but they were just looking to confirm the 2 runs, and that is on-spot decision by the on-field umpire. 5 slips in place. Unbelievable. In T20 cricket, in a final against champions, and you can see the leg slip as well. A very surprising captaincy by the Abaseen defenders.
Very interesting fielding setup. And beautiful delivery and appealing everyone. Siddiq Pacha signaling and want the review, because he was thinking that directly hit the boot of the batter, and then catch has been taken. There's still a delivery in this over. 2 wickets of 4 deliveries. Five slip on the offside, 1 leg slip. Nothing wrong with the front foot. Sabir Hanif was the fielder who has taken the catch. And going with the same fielding setup for the last delivery, because Arab Gul Muhammad put a lot of pressure on the batter. He's safe, he's not out. Abaseen defenders are 1 wicket away to win this contest in the season number 4 of Kabul Premier League 2026. Arab Gul Moment to ball the final delivery here. And nudges it down to the leg side for a single. He will keep the strike for the next over. Arab Gul Moment's spell comes to an end. 2 for 17 of his 4 overs. 15 gone, 128 for 9.
Just 1 wicket away from the victory from the championship of this year. KPL 2026, sponsored by Khan Medical Complex.
So now this is the perfect time to brought Abdullah Ahmad Zai or Bashir Ahmad into the attack, because he's the wicket taker and the players are ready. Abaseen defenders. 2 slip now in place for Abdullah Tarakhil. Abdullah Ahmad Zai to Abdullah Tarakhil. Full toss. And put that away. Fielder is Imran Mir chasing the ball. Great work. Good commitment in the field by the captain of the side. And set a perfect example how to lead the team and how to lead from the front.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhil wanted to check and asking for no ball. Final moments of the game. And the Abaseen defenders are counting the minutes, even the seconds, to register their name in the victory list in the champions of this league for the first time in this 4th edition.
It is a fair delivery declared by the umpire Bahadur Niazi. Abdullah Ahmad Zai got 3 wickets in this match. Try to execute the Yorkers. It's high up in the air and land in the no man's land there. Abdullah Tarakhil didn't want to run because on the other end Lalbaz is a talent and he's a bowler. And they are far away from this target. Abaseen defenders pulled that and pulled that perfectly. No man in the deep. 4 runs.
Finally, some opportunity been given to the crowd to enjoy the moments by Abdullah Tarakhil. And Abdullah Ahmad Zai is desperately searching for another wicket here. The last wicket of the Kabul Zalmi.
Short pitch delivery again, short of a length. And still the exchanging of words going on between Abdullah and Abdullah. Ahmad Zai to Tarakhil. They have the same first names. Now only one slip in place. Wobble seam delivery. A bouncer this time. And this time smile by Abdullah Tarakhil to Ahmed Zai.
Countdown begins for the celebration for Abaseen defenders. They're just 1 wicket away from the victory.
Beautifully timed that. And into the crowd for a maximum by Abdullah Tarakhil. He's still there in the crease, not giving up.
Abdullah Tarakhil is showing some resistance here at the end of the game. And a little bit of chat and exchange of words between Abdullah Ahmed Zai and Abdullah Tarakhil repeatedly for the last 2 overs.
Great moment, Mr. Najib Salars. A fantastic competition. It takes and especially good work and good performance by Abaseen Deffenders, not just in batting, in bowling as well, and fielding. So now Kabul Zalmi, they're in the back trouble, just 1 wicket away to just lose this final. It's going to be the first time the Abaseen Deffenders win this championship. What about this great competition?
Yeah, great competition this is. They are going to snatch the defending championship title from them. Hits hard this time, ball in between the 2 fielders for a boundary. The game is a little bit on, but Lal Basins and Abdullah Tarakhil, the last 2 batters. And look at the wind is blowing across in a flash there. Walid Miakhil, a wicket taker. Last ball was smashed for us. Shpagiza against Abdullah by Abdullah. So you're enjoying here in the comment box. Only a wicket away to register the victory against the defending champion.
Yeah, look at the crowds. They're standing in the plasma. They're just watching this match to see the championship moments. Hey, it's remarkable condition. It ties, man is in strike. Lalba Sensei. Slow delivery this time. A little bit trouble, but run out. Missed that. So 145 is the runs off the board. So on the board. So just 20 of 12 for Abdullah Tarakhil, 5 for Lalba Sensei.
Now you can see some concern on the faces of these spectators. For the Kabul Zalmis, they are not happy. And it's been enjoyed by the team Abaseen Defenders. After winning the toss, they had posted a big total on the board. The chase was quite difficult for them. Look at that, he has got some innovation there. Going too much on the offside to play the ball through the onside, but misses completely. Slower delivery. Ready for a treat here. Everybody is standing here.
Yeah.
After a wicket, they would rush into the ground.
To see Abaseen in the champions. The championship moment is absolutely great, but I think weather is quite bad here. It's a foggy and something about dust here. Shot, but no one knew. They just landed in front of the fielder. Single, no single at Taze. Just mean is keeping on the strike.
Now look at some concern on the owner's face, and the umpire is standing there just behind the boundary line. A wicket to finish the game of 2026 of Kabul Premier League, the 4th season here. There he goes, but misses.
Good bowling performance in this time. Walid Miakhil did well, just 1 wicket in 47 considered, and 355 delivery. 146 for 9 is something about score. The Kabul Zalmi, they passed back trouble And back pressure, beginning so far, they're not great. And batting, not great in bowling as well. They consider 200 plus runs to be the target of this final as well. So main Walid to continue his bowling and Lalba Sensei is in strike. And this time folds that into the gap. Not a four for Kabul Zalmi.
Expensive. Walid Miakhil, 51 runs in 4 overs. So 17 gone, had 50 on the board for loss of 9 wickets. Last ball was smashed.
Counting seconds. Everyone is just counting seconds, and the moment they say the championship moment, hey, and a lot of chance for the Abaseen Deffenders. They're gonna be the first time that they hold the championship title. So back rush, back shot, into the ground, around the ground, pants, officials, players. They are in a hurry. They're excited here.
So some of the teammates are right behind the boundary. 18 balls to go, 64 needed, a wicket in hand. Difficult. Oh, brilliant piece of bowling, a well-directed bouncer here. Bashir is still searching for his natural deliveries. Come on and go for the stumps.
As we mentioned this time, the challengers, the bowlers, they're coming in the batting as a lower batter, so they cannot go, they cannot play a short pitch delivery. They just can play good line delivery in offside. So, and in this case, needed to be bowled. Ayaka and Poland delivery. This is some outside edge taken. Abaseen Deffenders, they won the match and they hold the title champions for the first time. Khan Hespetal KPL 2026 4 season. The champions team, Abaseen Deffenders, they are absolutely phenomenal in performance and they got a championship for the first time.
And now look at, after the dismissal of the last man, some firework being done there. They're enjoying that. The circle is there. Look at the firework has been done. The sky is all full of these crackers, firecrackers, and that's the enjoying moments. They have got the victory here and pulling that title from them. Pretty happy there. Abaseen Deffenders unbeaten, 7 consecutive victories. Brilliant performance. All the coach, player, batters, bowlers, fieldsmen, everyone were quite good to win this title. And for the first time after 2 years, Kabul Zalmis are down.
Unbeaten team stayed unbeaten so far from beginning till the end of this season of the KPL. Per season is absolutely great for Abaseen Deffenders, not just in bowling, batting, bowling, fielding. Every department is really great in this season, so they did well. They are absolutely quality batters, bowlers, and good fielders as well. Absolutely a phenomenal and gorgeous performance in batting and fielding and bowling as well. Or we can say they played a good cricket and they finally accessed and they qualified the final and they got the championship of this season for the first time.
Yeah, you're right. So when you're playing positive cricket, a lot of possibilities. And now look at the happy moments, the delighted crowd, especially the fans of Abaseen Deffenders, and lots of concerns in the faces of the loser team. No smile for the Kabul Zalmis in the last important game. This is Friday, and we were having a great match, but it almost was a one-sided game. Everybody shaking hands with the opposition. Just before the evening is just coming, the sun is getting down, the match has been finished. It was a long game today. So now look at the crowd is all coming into the ground like in the past cricket. If you remember some of the historian crickets, after winning the game, everybody was rushing into the ground and they were picking up wickets and hugging the players. But nowadays there is plenty of control of those things. The securities are there around. And now look at some of the guests that they're coming in with their family members. There are the supporters.
And look, Mr. Najib, they defeated the two-time champions, Kabul Zalmi. They exactly did well, and they displayed a fantastic performance in this season. So what was the remarkable thing for you about the Abbas Independence throughout this tournament?
Yeah, right from the start, they were doing well. They were having a strong team in batting lineup, bowling lineup as well. As you said, Kabul Zalmis were defeated, but they are having a final here. So in 6 teams, once again, they got the 2nd position. So I mean, they also had a great fight. But in the end, in the last game, an important game, they lost against اباسین Deffenders. So Abaseen are having 7 consecutive victories from the first match and from the last one. So they have registered all the matches. 100% their effort was top class.
And finally, as I mentioned, everything is done and dusted. Just the last closing program is demanding to be about to start. Abaseen Deffenders, champions of the KPL season number 4. Fantastic performance in all department in cricket. Good cricket played high in the AUB National Cricket Ground. Look at the fans. They're really happy. Smiles on the faces of the fans. Fantastic. Peaceful condition in Afghanistan. Everyone is really happy. Just the fans of the Kabul Zalmi, they're really unhappy and disappointing condition for Kabul Zalmi that they lost the championship to the 3rd time. For the first time.
Yeah, match summary here. اباسین Deffenders, Samin Logar is scoring 41 of 14, quick runs 35 by Siddiq Pacha of 18. These are the last 2 batters who took the control, rallied to their team in case that they were in deep trouble there. So 33 of 17, Shinozada. 31 of 31, Usman Nuri was a bit slow. Abdullah Tarakhil, 2 wickets of 42 runs, 2 by Muhammad Hamras, 56. He was expensive. 139 by Khalil Gurbaz. Lal Basinze, 1 for 50. In Ijaz Ahmad, the best scorer for the team, the losing captain, 22 runs, 21, 2019. There is nobody who scored a half century. But one thing you should have seen a remarkable, there is no half century in this final game.
Kabul Zalmi did not well in batting, 22 for Ijaz Ahmad. And just after 10 delivery, Abdullah Tarakhil, 21. Absolutely phenomenal bowling by اباسین Deffenders. 3 wickets for Abdullah Ahmad and 3 wickets for Bashir Rahman. They did a phenomenal job. Hey, good cricket. The ties in the AUB National Cricket Ground. اباسین Deffenders, they are the champions for the first time season before. And now you can see wickets.
Now look at the wicket tumbles. This is the Kabul Zalmi start. They did not have a good start. The first one, he was caught right in the boundary rider position there. The ball was just bouncing there. Bashir is the man who got first 2 wickets for the team, and he was the man who got the last wicket as well. Look at that, was the first dismissal, and he was enjoying that, the last victory from his bowling. Walid Miakhil got the 2nd breakthrough for the team, laid it high in the sky, and it was caught. Brilliant piece of fielding by Sabir Hanif there. That was the dismissal of Masood Gurbaz. Last night they had a great start yesterday against Spingar Warriors there in the final. Abdullah Ahmad, a wicket taker. Nobody could smash him. That was brilliantly caught, never easy. Running backward. Jubilation there. Ahmad Zay is the man that he's wicket taker. This is the clean bowls. The ball really was coming off the bat, into the pads, and then to the stumps. That was a great dismissal of Nurullah Ayubi. He can't believe his luck here.
Phenomenal bowling job, great job. That was absolutely a good wicket hitting, and this time Argol did a good job. The main Muibala did not well, got to a back shot of quality. That was a good delivery, hitting the first stump of the wicket, and another back toe for the time, and that was gone in there for a while. Main coming in, Max no mistake, just has taken that an emotional condition that was for اباسین Deffenders, and they put the pressure more and more, and that was the wicket. Ijaz Ahmad goes for a back shot, and finally the main was just coming in, just taking that easily. Fantastic performance for اباسین Deffenders overall.
Yeah, great catch is taken. When your catches are not dropped, so there are a lot of possibilities that you can pick up and get the batters all out. Every time the ball went to the boundary riders, they grabbed that quite nicely without any hesitation. Cleaned him up. That was Muhibullah Hamraz. Leg stumps. Nobody can stand against Arab Gul Maman. The way he's bowling, he's slightly quicker. Look at the turn and bounce of the ball. Right coming into the middle of the stumps. And the last man was caught in the boundary, just in the circle. Bashir was the bowler to finish the game just before the evening. This is the last dismissal on the circle. And that was the time for the jubilation. This was the last wicket taken by Bashir Ahmad at all. Slower delivery. And he made no mistake, Abdullah Ahmad Zain. This is the time for jubilation there. Everybody was rushing and they're enjoying the treat here.
This is a historical moment for Abaseen Deffenders. They made a history. They are the champions of the KPL in the first season for the first time. And if we talk about Kabul Zalmi, they played 4 times the final match of the season, but finally they have just 2 championships. They last 2 times. The first season of the KPL against Shinanters and the second time against Abaseen Defenders. They lost the match and they lost the championship as well. 2-time champions and 2-time losers.
Now some of the sixers here in the innings of Kabul Zalmis, in spite of some of the batters, went for some big shots, but they could not finish. Ijaz, the captain of the side there, he was smashed to back-to-back sixes there. Imran Mir was a failure. He had jumped there, but he couldn't reach. Abdullah Ahmad was a very expensive last ball. That was Tarakhil. Low full toss, goes all the way through extra cover. We have seen not plenty of those shots. They needed some more. It was exquisite timing there, but they couldn't finish it well. And lights are on. So is the crowd enjoying the moment here.
Now this is the highlight, Mr. Najib. That was the first wicket in the good jubilation for Abaseen Deffenders and the first Monday. This time, flatted nicely. Uppercut was done here. Another good shot over the fielder. Got 4 runs. And finally, this was the wicket of Khalid Taniwal. Absolutely phenomenal job in bowling for Abaseen Deffenders. This time, 4 runs, just 1 bounce before Masood Gurbaz did well. The man just gone for straight and 6 runs. Masood did wanted to go for a big one, just into the ground and finally lost his wicket. There was a chance, not missed, just taken that easily. And finally, Nurul Aybi lost his wicket, bowled out. There, Abdullah Ahmad as well. That was absolutely played nicely. And finally, Yarvgul bowled him out. Muhibullah wasn't able, and got shot by Shams Karkhil to the fine leg. And that was absolutely a good shot, Ijaz Ahmad Zai. This time, man wanted to go for a big one, got 6 runs. Not a good shot, and 6 runs as well. And this time, man wanted to go for another big one into the ground, and finally lost his wicket. Kate has taken comfortably. And that was another shot that was just high in the air, and 6 runs. Flatted nicely, straight to the fielder. No mistake, taken that. This occasion that was in the and missed, dropped that. And finally, just hits the middle stump. Not a wicket for Abaseen Deffenders this time. So finally, that was a run-out session. Final wicket for Abaseen Deffenders, and they defeated the champions, the 2-time champions, Kabul Zalmi, and they are the champions now for the first time in the postseason of Khan Hospital KPL 2026.
And now let's once again see that Amin Lugar is scoring the quickest runs for the team. Sadiq Pacha was also a partnership. Faisal Shinuzada, 33-17 deliveries, and Usman Noori was a bit slow there in batting. Ijaz Ahmad is scoring 22 of 13, 21 by Abdullah Tarakhil. Khalid Taniwal was scoring 20 of 12, the quickest but lost his wicket. Masood Gurbaz scoring 19 runs, and bowling Karchi gets here. Abdullah Tarakhil 2 for 42, expensive. 2 for 56 by Muhibullah Hamraz. Khalil Gurbaz was 1 for 39. Lalbaz Sinzai 1 for 50, he was expensive. Bashir Ahmad 3 for 19. and 3 for 38 by Abdullah Ahmadzai. Arab Gul Moment took 17, 1 for Walid Miakhel, 51 runs. So finally, Abaseen Defenders won by 63 runs. It's a big and massive win by the team Abaseen Defenders, and 7 consecutive matches they had, and they all had victories. So let's get down there to side Has Sharosh.
خیلی زیاد تشکر و سلام و خسته نباشید به همگی. بالاخره تیم کریکت که در نهایت باش بدون شکست همه بازی ها را برد، اباسین دفندرز بود که عنوان قهرمانی را گرفت. برای همه بازیکنان عوامل این تیم تبریک عرض بکنیم که در فصل 4 لیگ برتر کریکت کابل شفاخانه خان توانست عنوان قهرمانی رو بگیره. در کنار ما امام‌الدین اوریاخیل هست که در پیوند به مسابقه صحبت میکنیم. همکارا اگر متوجه باشن خیر صحبت میکنیم. مبصر کریکت در کنار ما در پیوند با بازی که چطور گذشت. سلام مانده نباشین اوریاخیل صاحب، چطور گذشت مسابقه را حتما دیدین؟
مننه. خیر اوسې په لومړي سال کې د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې ته لوبډلې مشر ته او دوی مینوال ته د لوبې سترې بریا مبارکي وایم او یقینا چې ډیره ښه لوبه تر سره شوه. اباسین ډیفندرز د فاینل حقدار او ډیر زیات تر اوسه په دې ټورنمنټ کې کومه لوبه نه و بایللې، هماغه چې فاینل اتلولي هم په خپل نوم کړه.
مسابقه را قطعا که دنبال کردین نیمه دوم هم بالینگ تیم کریکت اباسین دیدین، هم بیٹنگ تیم کابل زلمی را چگونه ارزیابی کردین؟
یقینا دا خو ډیره ښه پرفارمنس تر سره کړو د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې او دا زمونږ د ډومېسټک کرکټ لپاره یو ښه ځای دی چې موږ په داخل کې ښه ښه ځوانان لرو. که موږ د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې ته وګورو، عرب ګل مومن دی، وسیم اکرم دی او همدارنګه عبدالله احمد، دغه لوبغاړي ځوان لوبغاړي دوی څخه ډېر زیات هیله کېږي او دا زمونږ راتلونکي کې زمونږ د ملي لوبډلې یو ښه بکپ جوړېدلی شي. په عموما کې د څلورم پړاو د کی پی ایل چې ډېر یو ښایسته پړاو او یو ډېره ښه اپورچونیټي ده د ځوانانو لپاره چې دلته خپل پرفارمنس تر سره کړي او د همدې ځای څخه نړیوال سټیج ته ځان ورسوي.
ما قبلا هم چند بازیکن داریم در سطح ملی که رفتن و تقریبا 6-7 بازیکن فعلی هم در تیم الف افغانستان تیم عبدالیان انتخاب شده برای ایشین گیمز. فرصت ها چقدر بیشتر خواهد شد و برگزاری این لیگ چقدر کمک میکنه برای گسترش کرکت؟
یقینا د کوم لیگ چې په جاپان کې تر سره کیږي البته موږ الریډي د سرو زرو میډال ګټل او د هغې لپاره موږ ډېر یو بیلنس لوبډله انتخاب کړل چې په هغې کې څو ځوان لوبغاړي راغلي چې اساني ساخیل، فیصل شینوزاده ده، وسیم اکرم ده، دغه ځوان لوبغاړي چې په راتلونکي موږ د هغوی څخه ډېرې زیاتې هیلې لرو او د هغوی د مخکې تګ یو علت هم همدا کېده چې هغوی ډېر ښه پرفارمنس په دې لیګ کې تر سره کړی ده، په ډومېسټک کرکټ کې ښه پرفارمنس تر سره کړی ده. همدا ده چې اوس هغوی د جام ته انتخاب شو. موږ دا امید لرو چې په 2026 کوم جام چې ده په جاپان کې دا د افغانستان په نوم کې.
بسیار تشکر. خسته نباشید. خیلی زیاد تشکر از همراهیتان. یک وقفه میگیریم، بعد از وقفه آهسته آماده میشیم برای مراسم بزرگ کلوزینگ سرمونی امسال در فصل 4 لیگ برتر کریکت کابل. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. هموطنان عزیز، بینندگان خوب آریانا، سلام. وقت همگی به خیر رسیدیم به پایان این فصل رقابت‌های لیگ برتر کریکت کابل خان رختون، رقابت‌هایی که با قهرمانی تیم شکست ناپذیر اباسین دفندرز به پایان رسید. شبتان بخیر. اینجا در استادیوم کریکت ایوبی هستیم و قرار است که شاهد برگزاری مراسم اختتامیه لیگ برتر کریکت کابل شفاخانه خان رختون باشیم. دعوت میکنم تا پایان همراهی بکنید، لحظه و لحظه برنامه رو ببینین، انشالله که برایتان خوشیوم تمام شه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. یو ځل بیا هم سلامونه او نیکې هیلې ټولو هیوادوالو ته چې همدا شیبه مونږ له اریانا تلویزیون څخه ګوري، هغه هیوادوال چې دلته راغلي دي. هیله ده تاسې له دغه سیالیو څخه خوند اخیستی وي. په زړه پورې پایلو به مو ولیده چې اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې د 8 منډو په توپیر باندې کابل زلمی ته ماتې ورکړله او کابل زلمی لوبډلې ونه شو کولی چې د دریم ځل لپاره پرله پسې توګه د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو اتلولي وګټي. دلته راغلو ډېرو قدرمنو میلمنو ته ښه راغلاست وایي. که د ټولو نومونه واخلم زه فکر کوم وخت به ډېر ونیسي. مسعود صاحب تشریف راوړی، د ملي لوبډلې لوبغاړي پخواني لوبغاړي منګل صاحب، احمدزي صاحب، ټولو راغلو مشرانو ته ښه راغلاست وایو. ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی. مینوالو ته هم ښه راغلاست وایو او هیله ده چې تر پایه پورې په دې مراسمو کې له موږ سره ملتیا وکړي.
مراسم اختتامیه رو تا تو سکوت دیدی؟
اوس له تاسو مینوالو څخه غواړو سرور صاحب ګیله وکړه چې یو څه خاموشي ده. د ځان په ویاړ باندې، د قدرمنو میلمنو چې تشریف یې راوړی، د هغوی په ویاړ باندې، د موږ په ویاړ باندې، زموږ د همکارانو په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ. صحیح شو؟
حالا درست شد. حالا بریم به طرف شروع مراسم و رسما که آغازگر شویم با تلاوت آیات کلام الله مجید که با این تلاوت آیات کلام الله مجید رسما برنامه ما را آغاز میکنیم. دعوت میکنیم از آقای سمیع الرحمن که روی صحنه تشریف بیارن و با تلاوت آیات کلام الله مجید رسما برنامه ما را آغازگر شوند.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ومن دونهما جنتان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان مدهامتان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما عينان نضاختان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما فاكهة ونخل ورمان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهن خيرات حسان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان حور مقصورات في الخيام فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان لم يطمثهن إنس قبلهم ولا جان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان متكئين على رفرف خضر وعبقري حسان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان تبارك اسم ربك ذي الجلال والإكرام صدق الله العظيم.
جزاک الله خیرا جناب سمیع الله. رحمانی یک جان تشکر. با صدای دلنشینتون فوق العاده آرامش گرفتیم و ما باورمند هستم که روح همه ما نوازش دیده.
بالکل له رحماني صاحب څخه ډیره زیاته مننه کوو چې د قرآن عظیم شان د مبارکو آیاتونو په تلاوت کولو سره یې زموږ خپرونې ته لا ښکلا لا برکت او لا نور یې ور وبخه. په دغه شیبو کې بلنه ورکوو د ایوبي سپورټس کمپلیکس عمومي مسؤل ته چې راغلو قدرمنو میلمنو ته ښه راغلاست ووایي او لنډ د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو څلورم پړاو په تړاو هم خبرې وکړي. د سید خان سیدي په ویاړ باندې تاسو چکچکې هم ووهئ ترڅو تشریف راوړي د سټیج سر ته.
اما قبل از او قبل از او میریم به طرف خب آقای سید خان آمدن فکر کنم که سخنرانیشون رو بشنویم. آسیف جان بریم به طرف صحبت‌های سید خان بعد از او برنامه رو ادامه بدیم. بفرمایید سید اسم.
من الشیطان الرجیم بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. په لومړي سر کې خو راغلو ټولو میلمنو ته ځوانانو ته مشرانو ته کشرانو ته لوبغاړو ته ښه راغلاست وایم. هر کله راشئ ایوبي سپورټس کمپلیکس ته. دا چې کابل غوره لیګ څلورم ایډیشن په ډېر ښه شکل سره پای ته ورسېدو بریالۍ لوبډلې ته بیا هم مبارکي وایم. کابل غوره لیګ څلورم ایډیشن شپږ لوبډلو پکې ګډون درلود چې له هغې جملې څخه دوه لوبډلې پایلوبو ته لار ومونده، کابل زلمی او اباسین ډیفندرز. دواړو لوبډلې ته بیا هم مبارکي وایم. فاینل ته تګ او بریالۍ لوبډلې ته ځانګړې مبارکي وړاندې کوم. زه هم په خپل وار سره د خان روغتون له مسؤلینو څخه چې زمونږ ټایټل یې ترسره کړی و همدا شانتې له نورو ټولو سپنسرانو څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې په دغه برخه کې زموږ سره مالي ملاتړ وکړ. د ټولو ټیمونو له ونرانو څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې په دې سختو شیبو شرایطو کې بیا هم موږ سره ملا وتړله، څنګ په څنګ را سره ودرېدل او زموږ لیګ ته یې یوه ځانګړې ښکلا ور په برخه کړله. له دوی څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم لب مسروړې لره. همدا شانتې د کابل غوره لیګ یعنې د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ له ټول مانجمنټ چې موږ سره په دلته کې په تخنیکي برخه کې ډېره زیاته همکاري وکړله له ټولو څخه مننه کوم، له خپل سټاف څخه له ګراوند مینانو څخه. همدا شانتې د امنیت برخه کې د امنیتي مسؤلینو څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې په یاده برخه کې له موږ سره همکاري وکړله. او همدا شانتې د اریانا ټلویزیون څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم چې نشرات یې په ډېر ښه شکل سره پای ته ورسوله او زمونږ لیګ ته یې پوښاخ ورکړ. بیا هم تاسې ټولو راغلو میلمنو څخه ډېره زیاته مننه کوم. کور مو ودان، رب مو سرلوړې لره.
ډېره زیاته مننه له ښاغلي سید خان څخه چې هر اړخیزه وینا یې دلته له ګډونوالو سره او د اریانا تلویزیون له لیدونکو سره البته شریکه کړله. ځای ده چې د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ څخه هم مننه وکړو چې د دغه لیګ په مدیریت کې مرسته وکړله. له ټولو راغلو قدرمنو د کرکټ بورډ له مسؤلینو څخه چې دلته راغلي دي، که د ډېرو نومونه واخلم زه فکر کوم تعداد یې ډېر ده. هلته نیازی صاحب هم ده، جهیل صاحب ده، شاکر صاحب ده، نور قدرمن راغلي میلمانه چې د افغانستان له کرکټ بورډ څخه راغلي او په دغه لیګ کې ونډه واخیستله. د جار صاحب نوم یادولی شو. ټولو څخه مننه کوو. اوس وار راورسېده سرور صاحب چې ټرافي د خان روغتون څلورم پړاو ټرافي د افغانستان د کرکټ د ملي لوبډلې د دوو پخوانیو لوبغاړو په لاسونو باندې ځای ته ویوړل شي. نو بلنه ورکوو د افغانستان د کرکټ د ملي لوبډلې د سختو ورځو لوبډل مشر او لوبغاړی ښاغلي نوروز منګل ته او همدارنګه د افغانستان د لوړو مهارتونو د مرکز قدرمن روزونکي او د ملي لوبډلې د پخواني لوبغاړي رئیس احمدزي ته چې دواړه ګډ د خان روغتون څلورم پړاو ټرافي تر ټاکل شوي ځایه پورې ویسي. په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
از هر دو اسطوره کریکت ما تشکر که جام قهرمانی روی صحنه گذاشتن و این هم جام قهرمانی این فصل از رقابت‌ها در لیگ برتر کریکت کابل خان رختون که این فصل قرار است به قهرمان رقابت‌ها اهدا شود. جام قهرمانی که در پایان مراسم امشب به تیم قهرمانی یعنی اباسین دفندرز اهدا خواهد شد. امید داریم که از دیدن این برنامه هم کیف کنید. خب بریم به طرف مراسم ما و اهدای جوایز. ابتدا بریم به طرف مهمانان ما.
بالکل. البته مخکې دی چې ورشو د میلمنو په طرف او د جوایزو په طرف زه له خپلو ټولو همکارانو څخه ډیره زیاته مننه کوم. هغه همکاران چې دلته د کمرې په برخه کې ولاړ دي، هغه همکاران چې د صحنې تر شا ولاړ دي، زحمت یې ویستلی ده، واقعا ډیر زحمت یې ویستلی. سږ کال چې تاسو دا ښایسته ګرافیک ولیده زموږ د ډیر قدرمن همکار ښاغلي یونس مومن د ګوتو برکت و چې ښکلا یې وربخلې وه او زه د زړه له تله ترېنه مننه کوم زموږ له ټولو همکارانو څخه. که د ټولو نومونه واخلم د ټولو په اساسوالۍ به د ښاغلي یونس مومن نوم واخیسته. کور آباد له ټولو همکارانو څخه مې د زړه له تله مننه کوم چې ډېر زحمت یې وویسته.
مایک ترافی برش میتم درسته
انشاءالله په سترګو. سرور صاحب اوس به راوغواړو قدرمن میلمانه چې د مننې وخت ده، د تقدیر وخت ده، تر څو چې ټول دلته چې چا زحمت ویستلی ده تقدیر شي، تشویق شي او مننه ترې وشي. بلنه ورکوو د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ پخواني مشر ښاغلي شهزاده مسعود ته چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره مرسته وکړي. مسعود صاحب سټیج ته که تشریف ویسي نو ډېر لطف به مې وي. او همدارنګه ښاغلي نعیم منګل ته چې په دغه برخه کې مرسته وکړي.
نوروز منګل صاحب نه
نوروز منګل دلته نعیم منګل لیکلی. مسعود صاحب او نوروز منګل که تشریف ویسي د سټیج سر ته تر څو هغه څوک چې د جایزې باید ورته ورکړل شي په ګډه منګل صاحب او مسعود صاحب ورته ورکړي. منګل صاحب تاسې هم تشریف ویسئ په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
خوب خیلی تشکر، خوش آمدید آقای مسعود و آقای منگل. و بریم به طرف توزیع ایوارد ها. از تک تک امپایرهای عزیز ما دعوت میکنم که روی صحنه تشریف بیارن و از دستان آقای مسعود و آقای منگل ایوارد هایشان را دریافت بکنن. بریم به طرف یاسر لطیفزایی که در طول رقابت ها به عنوان مچ ریفری رقابت ها بود روی صحنه بیان و ترافیق یا ایوارد خود را البته دریافت بکنن.
بالکل. ښاغلی یاسر لطیفزی د سیالیو ریفري یا مچ ریفري خپله ډالۍ به له ښاغلي شهزاده مسعود څخه ترلاسه کړي. ډېره مننه. ترڅنګ یې ښاغلی فریدالله هاشمي هم مچ امپایر ورته بلنه ورکوو چې خپله ډالۍ ترلاسه کړي. موږ به نومونه ما او سروش صاحب یو څه ژر واخلو ځکه میلمانه خورا ډېر دي. ښاغلی فریدالله هاشمي ته هم بلنه ورکوو تاسې په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
جناب بهادر نیازی همراه اجرت مؤمنیار،
محمد شاه فضلیار، همداسې ښاغلی سمیع حیات،
تحصیل شنواری، همچنان احسان شاکر،
همداسې ښاغلی میوند زازی د سکورینګ په برخه کې هم ډېرې هلې ځلې وکړلې او ورته بلنه ورکوو چې تشریف راوړي. ښاغلی اکرام الله ظهیر چې هلته زموږ همکارانو سره همکار پاتې شوی و
و همچنان
اکرام الله ظهیر چې ډېر زحمت یې وویسته په دغه لیگ کې. کور آباد او د دې ترڅنګ ښاغلی علی ګل.
و البته بگیم که احسان شاکر همراه با میوند زازی، اکرام الله ظهیر و علی گل اینا کیپل اسکورر بودن که در رقابت‌ها در طول رقابت‌ها با ما اسکورینگ میکردن. از هر دو مهمان ما سپاسگزاری میکنم. آقای شهزاده مسعود و نوروز منگل خیلی تشکر. خیلی تشکر مهمانان عزیز.
ډیره زیاته مننه له ښاغلي نوروز منګل او د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ پخواني مشر ښاغلي مسعود صاحب څخه چې لمونږ سره په دې برخه کې مرسته وکړله. اوس به نوي میلمانه راوغواړو.
بله، پیش از اینکه مهمانان رو دعوت بکنیم یک موضوع رو بگیم که در طول رقابت‌ها احساسات میدان همه جذابیت رقابت‌ها را کی به رقابت‌ها ایجاد میکنه اضافه میکنه کامنتاتورهاست و افتخار همه کامنتاتورهای ما باید صدا رو بشنویم نه؟
بالکل. تاسو د ټولو مبصرینو په ویاړ باندې ښې چکچکې ووهئ. ډیره مننه. کور مو آباد. سروش صاحب بلنه به ورکو.
مهمانان ما تک تک دعوت میکنیم که روی صحنه تشریف بیارن و کامنتاتورهای عزیز ما بعد از اینکه مهمانان ما روی صحنه آمدن بتونن ایواردهایشان را دریافت بکنن. از آقای امین خاطر، اسد خلیل، اسماعیل
بلنه ورکوو. لکه څنګه چې سروش صاحب نومونه یاد کړل، ښاغلی امین خاطر، اسد خلیل او اسماعیل ته چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره مرسته وکړي. کور مو ودان.
انجینیر انورالله مخلص، احسان صافی، اسدالله زاهد، افسر ولی گربز و همچنان عمر امین.
ډیره مننه. عمر امین ته هم بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار پات شي. ښه، اوس هم د کومنټیټرانو نومونه موږ په ترتیب سره اخلو او تاسې هم د سټیج مخ ته تشریف راوړئ، خپله ډالۍ هم له یوه میلمه څخه ترلاسه کوئ.
بریم به طرف اسامی کامنتاتورهای با که در طول رقابت‌ها امسال کارشان فوق‌العاده تحسین برانگیز بود. ابتدا میریم به طرف نام اول دکتر نورجان.
ډاکټر نورجان نوم سروش صاحب واخیسته. ښاغلی نجیب الله سالارزی. دغه کومنټیټرانو نومونه چې اخلو د صحنې مخ ته راځئ، خپل اوارد ترلاسه کوئ او په دغه مراسمو کې له موږ سره همکار پات شئ. هیله ده چې دغه برخه هم یو څه ژر ترسره کړو. ښاغلی نوید رحمان، ښاغلی رحمت الله شیرزاد،
سعید وزیر اند، شفیع الله شنواری، شمریز عزیزی و همچنان امان الله حقیار. اگر کامنتاتورهای عزیز کم زودتر روی صحنه برن و
په ویاړ ښې یو ځل بیا هم چکچکې ووهئ.
در طول رقابت‌ها کامنتاتورها فوق‌العاده بود کارشان. احساسات که در رقابت‌ها نیاز بود و همانگونه که بازی‌ها را با هم یک جا مرور می‌کردیم لحظه به لحظه بازی‌ها را به همه هموطنان ما، بیننده‌های ما، بخصوص کسانی که از تلویزیون آریانا در سراسر جهان می‌دیدن تقدیم و پیشکش کردن که فوق‌العاده قابل تحسین است.
یو توپیر چې سږ کال سروش صاحب و هغه دا و چې ټوله کامنټري په انګلیسي ژبه باندې ترسره کېدله او دغه مبصرینو چې نن یې تقدیر شول او دوی اواردونه ترلاسه کړل، دوی هم په انګلیسي ژبه، هم په بعض ځایونو کې په پښتو ژبه او په دري ژبه په ټوله کې یو جلا ښکلا یې بربخلې وه دغه لیک ته. که ټولو خپل اواردونه ترلاسه کړي وي له ټولو راغلو میلمنو څخه هم چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره مرسته وکړله، ډېره زیاته مننه کوو. کور مو آباد، ژوندي واوسئ. میلمانه چې دلته تشریف لري په خیر اوسئ.
خب در پایان این که بله تشکر از مهمانان عزیز. بسیار تشکر. بریم از طرف مهمان بعدی ما رو دعوت میکنم آقای عبدالمالک منتظر. لطفا روی صحنه تشریف بیارن آقای منتظر. و من رقابت ها رو دعوت خواد کردیم که
ښاغلی عبدالواحد فاروقی هم د میلمنو ترڅنګ اضافه شي. ښاغلی عبدالمالک منتظر، عبدالواحد فاروقی، نوروز منگل، حاجی جاوید اسحاقزی او ښاغلی رئیس احمدزي ته هم بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي. ښاغلی رئیس احمدزی.
خب بعد از او به ترتیب مهمانان ما البته اهدای ایوارد خواهند کرد، ایوارد هایی که برای کسانی که در طول رقابت ها کارشان شایسته تحسین بود ایوارد دریافت خواهند کرد از دست مهمانان ما. بریم به طرف مهمان که قرار است برای گراوندمن رقابت ها ایوارد تقدیم بکنن، کسی که در طول رقابت ها قابل تحسین بود کارش. عبدالرحمن از آقای عبدالمالک منتظر ایواردشان را دریافت میکنن.
بالکل.
عبدالرحمن
همدارنگه ښاغلی اوس هم د کرکټ بورډ ټیکنیکل کمیټې غړو ته به بلنه ورکو چې هغوی هم خپل اواردونه له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه ترلاسه کړي. عبدالرحمن د ګراوند کې چې زموږ سره همکار و که تشریف راوړي او خپل اوارد له ښاغلي عبدالمالک منتظر څخه ترلاسه کړي. ترڅنګ یې ښاغلی خوشحال نیازی د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ د ټیکنیکل کمیټې غړی خپل اوارد په له ښاغلي عبدالواحد فاروقي څخه ترلاسه کړي. ښاغلی جهیل البته خالد جهیل به خپل اوارد له نوروز منگل څخه ترلاسه کړي.
و همچنان آقای شرف الدین شاکر تکنیکال کمیته ممبر از آقای حاجی جاوید اسحاق زی ایواردشان را دریافت بکنن. آقای عبدالشاکر همدرد دایرکتر لیگ میتونن که از آقای رئیس احمد زی ایواردشان را دریافت بکنن.
بالکل له دغه قدرمنو مسؤلینو څخه د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ یو ځل بیا هم ځای ده چې مننه وکړو له ښاغلي خوشحال نیازي څخه، له ښاغلي خالد جهیل څخه، له ښاغلي شرف الدین شاکر څخه، له نورو میلمنو څخه چې دلته به ول له ښاغلي جار صاحب څخه، له ټولو قدرمنو مسؤلینو څخه دغه لیګ ته هم ښکلا وربخلې وه او په دې برخه کې له لیګ سره ډېر همکار پات شو. همدارنګه له ښاغلي شاکر همدرد څخه هم چې خپل اوارد یې ترلاسه کړو. له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه هم مننه کوو چې خپل ځایونو کې تشریف ولري.
خب بریم به طرف ایواردهای دیگری که اهدا خواهد شد. از مهمانانی که دعوت میکنیم روی صحنه تشریف بیارن در استیج. آقای صدیق خان زدران، دکتر شمشاد حلیم، حمید شریف، خوشحال نیازی و البته همین مهمانان ما رو دعوت میکنیم که روی استیج تشریف بیارن.
بالکل دا قدرمنو میلمنو نومونه چې واخیستل یو ځل بیا هم غواړم یادونه وکړم. ښاغلی صدیق خان زدران، ډاکټر شمشاد حلیم، همدارنګه حمید شریف او خوشحال نیازي ته بلنه ورکوو چې د سټیج سر ته راشي او د اوارد په ورکولو کې له موږ سره مرسته وکړي. هغه نومونه چې بالکل ښاغلی حمید شریفي ته هم بلنه ورکوو. البته دلته یو هغې کم شوی ده، په هر صورت یې ډېره زیاته مننه. په دغه شیبو کې بلنه ورکوو ښاغلي سید خان سیدي ته د ای بي سپورټس کمپلیکس عمومي مسؤل ته چې خپل اوارد له ښاغلي خان زدران څخه ترلاسه کړي.
ایوارد آقای سید خان سیدی که رئیس کمپلیکس ورزشی ایوبی هست ایوارد خود را دریافت بکنه. آقای سیدی. آقای احسان الله الهام میدیا منیجر مسابقات در سال 2026 در لیگ برتر. آقای احسان الله الهام. یاسر ملکزی گرافیک دیزاینر مسابقات به علاوه آریان ملک دیگر گرافیک دیزاینر رقابت ها.
بالکل ښاغلی احسان الله الهام د خپل اوارد له ډاکټر شمشاد حلیم څخه ترلاسه کړي. ښاغلی یاسر ملکزی د خپل اوارد له ښاغلي حمیدالله شریفي څخه ترلاسه کړي او ښاغلی آریان ملک د هم خپل اوارد له ښاغلي خوشحال نیازي څخه ترلاسه کړي. ډیره مننه له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه هم په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار و. سروش صاحب اوس هم یو ځل بیا هم قدرمن میلمانه له ځانه سره باید ولرو راغواړي. ښاغلی سید خان سیدي ته بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي. همدارنګه ښاغلی شاهد خروټي ته بلنه ورکوو چې له موږ سره همکار واوسي. ښاغلی عبدالواحد بګرامي ته بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي.
البته آقای عبدالواحد بگرامی معاون قماندانی هستند که دعوت
بالکل د قماندانۍ معاون صاحب ده تشریف دې راوړي او ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي ته هم بلنه ورکوو چې د سټیج سر ته راشي او په دغه برخه کې د اوارد په برخه کې له موږ سره ملتیا وکړي.
همچنان البته از آقای عبدالوحید حمزه هم دعوت میکنیم تشریف بیارن. آقای عبدالوحید حمزه. اوس هم د چا نمونه چې مونږ اخلو هغوی د سټیج سر ته تشریف راوړي او خپل اوارد د له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه ترلاسه کړي. ښاغلی احمد دانش البته ASC میډیا منیجر له ښاغلي سید خان سیدي څخه به خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي. همدارنګه ښاغلی رحمت الله امیرزی به
چې د کابل زلمی ډایرکټر ده له ښاغلي شاهد خروټي څخه خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي.
آقای محبوب خان از بخش امنیتی. محبوب خان.
بالکل ښاغلی محبوب خان به له ښاغلي عبدالواحد بګرامي څخه خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي. که میلمانه تشریف لري نو په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره یو څه ډېر همکاري وکوئ چې دغه مراسم په زړه پورې توګه باندې ترسره شي. له ښاغلي مسعود صافي څخه چې د برق په برخه کې انجینر و او په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار و، خپل اوارد به له ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي څخه ترلاسه کړي. او بل اوارد هم ښاغلي رازق نور ته ورکول کیږي چې امنیتي برخه کې له ایوبي سپورټس کمپلیکس سره همکار ده او اوارد به هم له ښاغلي عبدالواحد حمزه څخه ترلاسه کړي.
از مهمانانمون تشکر. البته آخرین مورد آقای رازق نور اگر تشریف دارد تشریف بیارن. آقای رازق نور هستن؟
ښاغلی رازق نور فکر کوم تشریف نلري. سرور صاحب مهربانی.
بریم از مهمانان بعدی ما دعوت بکنیم آقای حاجی بهرام شینوزاده. حاجی بهرام شینوزاده، حاجی وزیر و احسان صافی دعوت میکنیم روی صحنه تشریف بیارن.
له قدرمنو میلمنو چې نومونه یې واخیستل، که تاسې هم له موږ سره ملتیا وکئ، ښاغلی حاجی بهرام شینوزاده، ښاغلی حاجی وزیر او ښاغلی احسان صافي ته بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار پاتې شي.
خب کسانی که میآیند ایواردهای خود را دریافت میکنن. آقای حمیدالله شریفی چینل منیجر و اپوزیشن رادیو تلویزیون آریانا تشریف بیارن و ایوارد خود را دریافت بکنن از آقای حاجی بهرام شینوزاده. حمیدالله شریفی. همچنان آقای ویس آقایی پروژکت منیجر رادیو تلویزیون آریانا بیاین و ایوارد خود را دریافت بکنه. آقای شفیع فیروزی الیری سرویس که در رقابت‌های امسال در بلو لایت پرودکشن بیان و ایواردشان رو دریافت کنه. آقای فیروزی.
ډیره زیاته مننه له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه چې په دغه برخه کې زموږ سره همکار کور مودان قدرمنو میلمنو ژوندي واوسئ. نورو میلمنو ته هم بلنه ورکوو. ښاغلی سید امیر سالارزي ته بلنه ورکوو چې د اوارد په برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي. یو ځل بیا هم ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي ته بلنه ورکوو، ښاغلي سید خان سیدي ته بلنه ورکوو او ښاغلي شاکر همدرد ته بلنه ورکوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي.
خب نوبت میرسه به ایواردهایی که باید اهدا بکنیم در رقابت‌های امسال. ایواردهایی که اهدا خواهد شد برای و نمایندگی از خان هسپیتل آقای محمد سلیم رؤوفی تشریف بیارن که در رقابت‌های امسال تایتل اسپانسر رقابت‌ها بودن. آقای سلیم رؤوفی تشریف بیارن و ایواردشان رو روی صحنه دریافت بکنن به نمایندگی از خان هسپیتل.
بالکل د ښاغلي محمد سلیم رؤوفی ترڅنګ د نتروپ استازولي ښاغلي احسان صافي ته بلنه ورکوو چې خپل اوارد له سید خان سیدي ته، البته سید خان سیدي ورته ډالۍ کړي چې د ډېرو شپږیزو مالي ملاتړ کوونکي ول. هر چا چې په سیالۍ کې ډېرې شپږیزې ووهلې دوی ورته چک ورکوه.
از آقای عطا محمد پکتیاوال از G70 اسپورت برند دعوت میکنیم که تشریف بیارن که پارتنر گیم چنجر رقابت ها بودن و ایواردشان را دریافت بکنن. آقای عطا محمد پکتیاوال.
بالکل د کوثر روغتون په سازوالۍ چې د سټایلش پلیر اف د ماچ اوارد یې مالي ملاتړ کړی و. بلنه ورکوو ښاغلي ډاکټر زمري احمدزي ته چې خپل اوارد ترلاسه کی او همدارنګه د آمار شرکت په استازولي ښاغلي حاجي جاوید اسحاقزي ته بلنه ورکوو چې خپل اوارد هم ترلاسه کړي چې د کابل زلمیو تایتل سپانسر و.
بله، از مهمانان عزیزم تشکر. حالا از دو مهمان بعدی ما دعوت میکنیم از مهمانان بعدی ما آقای رئیس احمدزی روی صحنه تشریف بیارن، آقای شهزاده مسعود روی استیج تشریف بیارن. رئیس احمدزی، شهزاده مسعود.
بالکل، هم مسعود صاحب هم احمدزی صاحب تاسو له موږ سره په دې برخه کې ملتیا وکوئ.
مهمانان بعدی ما آقای سیدخان سعیدی، سردار ولی الهام، آقای نوروز منگل لطفاً روی استیج تشریف بیارن. سیدخان سعیدی، سردار ولی الهام و همچنان آقای نوروز منگل.
اوس هم هغه څوک چې راغواړو چې خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي د خان روغتون، البته په بخښنې سره د کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو عمومي مسؤل ښاغلی عبداللطیف ایوبي ته بلنه ورکوو چې هم د کابل زلمیو مالک و او هم د لیګ عمومي مسؤل ده. له ښاغلي رئیس احمدزي څخه به خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي. که په دغه برخه کې میلمانه هم له موږ سره ملتیا وکړي چې کوم میلمه چې موږ یې نوم اخلو او کوم چاته چې باید ډالۍ شي یو څه دقت څخه کار واخلي. ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي اوارد به ښاغلی رئیس احمدزی ورته ډالۍ کړي. د ښاغلي انجینر انور الله مخلص اوارد به چې د بند امیر سټارز لوبډلې مالک و ښاغلی شهزاده مسعود ورته ډالۍ کړي.
آقای عمر امین که اونر یا مالک تیم قهرمان این فصل از رقابت ها بود تشریف بیارن از اباسین دیفندرز و ایواردشون را دریافت بکنن.
بالکل، د دغه لوبډلې د مالک اوارد به ورته ښاغلی سیدخان سعیدي وړاندې کړي ښاغلی عمر امین ته. د دې ترڅنګ ښاغلي عثمان
تشریف نه آوردن،
سعیدي صاحب فکر کوم تشریف نه ده راوړی. یو بل میلمه دې ورته اوارد ډالۍ کړي ښاغلي عمر امین ته.
آقای عثمان عدیل از تیم
ښاغلي رسول ګل څخه دی ښاغلی عمر امین اوارد ترلاسه کړي. همدارنګه
آقای عثمان عدیل از تیم شمشد ایگلز، میلان شمشد ایگلز تشریف بیارن و همچنان ایواردشون را دریافت بکنن. آقای انجینیر سید آقا عرب
فکر کوم چې تشریف به ونه لري خو د سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې په اساسوالۍ کولی شي چې یو ملګری تشریف ویسي او خپل اوارد له ښاغلي رئیس احمدزي څخه ترلاسه کړي. بالکل، همدارنګه ښاغلی عبدالواحد فاروقي څخه هم ښاغلي عبدالواحد فاروقي څخه هم هیله کوو چې د پامیر سټارز لوبډلې البته مرستیال مالک ده خپل اوارد به له ښاغلي نوروز منګل څخه ترلاسه کړي او له ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي څخه یو ځل بیا هم هیله کوو چې د کی پی ایل د عمومي مسؤل په توګه خپل اوارد له ښاغلي رئیس احمدزي څخه ترلاسه کړي.
ایواردها اهدا شد. تشکر از مهمانان عزیز ما. خب رسیدیم به بخش اصلی برنامه که ایواردهای اصلی جام اهدا شود به کسانی که در این فصل از رقابت‌ها عملکرد بسیار خوبی داشتن، کارکردگی خوبی داشتن در طول مسابقات و لذت بردیم از کارشان. من از مهمانان ما دعوت میکنم. ابتدا از آقای سعید
خیالزوی
دعوت میکنیم که از برند جی 70
بالکل د جی 70 اوس البته دغه مراسم چې اوس ورته راورسېدي د نننۍ سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړي گیم چینجر همداسې ډېر شپږیزې وهونکی دغه لوبغاړي دي چې اوس به تقدیریږي. اوس نو د سیالۍ وار راورسېده. د جی 70 برانډ په اساسوالۍ به ښاغلي سعید خیالزوی ته بلنه ورکو. د کوثر روغتون سټایلش پلیر اف د میچ چک به ښاغلی ډاکټر زمری احمدزی وړاندې کړي. د نترو د ډېرو شپږیزو په اساسوالۍ به ښاغلي احسان صافي ته بلنه ورکو. د خان روغتون د غوره لوبغاړي چک به ښاغلی اصغر خان وړاندې کړي او د خان روغتون ټرافي به ښاغلی عبداللطیف ایوبي وړاندې کړي. دغه میلمنو نومونه چې مې واخیستل تشریف ویسئ د سټیج سر ته او د نن ورځې د سیالۍ د غوره لوبغاړي گیم چینجر او نورو لوبغاړو په برخه کې له موږ سره ملتیا وکړي.
بله، و از جه 70 برند یا جی 17 آقای سعید خیالزوی قرار است که با گیم چنجر مسابقه برای عبدالله احمدزی چک را اهدا بکنن.
عبدالله احمدزي په ویاړ چکچکي ووهید. په نن سیالۍ کې گیم چینجر لوبغاړی و. په زړه پورې پاڼۍ د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړه. غوره توپ اچونه یې وکړله. عبدالله احمدزی به خپل چک له ښاغلي سعید خیالزوی څخه ترلاسه کړي. د گیم چینجر په ویاړ ښې چکچکي ووهئ. ډېره مننه عبدالله.
کسی که لقب استایل شپیلر مسابقات را دریافت میکنه جایزه‌اش از سوی کوثر هسپیتال چک دریافت میکنه از آقای دکتر زمره احمدزی. او هست عربگل مومند.
د عربگل مومند په ویاړ هم چکچکي ووهئ چې سټایلش پلیر اف د میچ په نن سیالۍ کې راغلی ده. خپل چک به له ښاغلي ډاکټر زمري احمدزي څخه ترلاسه کړي. ډېره زیاته مننه. همدارنګه د ډېرو شپږیزو وهونکی لوبغاړی په نن سیالۍ کې به خپل چک له ښاغلي احسان صافي څخه ترلاسه کړي. هغه هم د امین لوگری په ویاړ ښې چکچکي ووهئ.
امین لوگری در فاینال که امروز برگزار شد و شما شاهد برگزارش بودین. امین لوگری فوق‌العاده عملکرد خوبی داشت، بخصوص در اینیکس اول روی مستکسس کارکردگی خوبی از خود نمایش داد. اما من آف دمچ رقابت ها که ایوارد در البته چک دریافت میکنه از خان هسپیتال که آقای اصغرخان اهدا خواهد کرد. من آف دمچ مسابقه امروز او هست بشیر احمد. بشیر احمد عملکرد خوبی داشت که امروز لقب بهترین بازیکن مسابقه یا من آف دمچ را دریافت میکنه از خان هسپیتال. به علاوه
بالکل همدارنګه د من آف د میچ ترافی لپاره به ښاغلی عبداللطیف ایوبي دغه ترافی ورکي او یو ځل بیا هم بشیر احمد په ویاړ ښې چکچکي ووهئ. ډېره زیاته مننه له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار ول او دا هم د نن ورځې هغه پوسټ پریزنټیشن و په اصطلاح چې موږ تاسو ته وړاندې کوو. اوس هم ډېره یوه مهمه برخه د کلوزینګ سرمني یا د پای مراسمو راورسېدله چې دغه برخه کې هم قدرمنو میلمنو ته سروش صاحب بلنه ورکوو. ښاغلی
از مهمانان عزیز ما دعوت میکنیم که تشریف بیارن. آقای صدیقان زدران به نمایندگی از شنواری گریل که چک اهدا خواهند کرد. آقای سید علیم میا که باز هم از شنواری گریل قرار است که چک اهدا بکنن به علاوه دو مهمان دیگر ما.
بالکل ښاغلی اسد ظهیر هم د شینواری گریل څخه چې چک به وړاندې کړي او ښاغلی محمد سلیم روفي به د خان روغتون پاسازولي په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره ملتیا وکړي. له ټولو قدرمنو میلمنو څخه غواړو چې تشریف ویسي. ښاغلی صادق خان زدران، ښاغلی سید علیم میا، ښاغلی اسد ظهیر او محمد سلیم روفی. بالکل ښه اوس رازو البته
قبل از که جایزه را اهدا بکنیم ما یک جایزه داریم. اسیب جان امیل از اهدا میشن
هغه به هم راوغواړو په دې لیست کې له موږ سره به مل واوسي. اوس راغواړو د ټول ټورنمنټ د ټول لیګ په سطحه باندې البته بیسټ توپ وهونکی یا بیسټ بیټسمین او هغه بل څوک نه ده. هغه ده څوک ده چې 280 منډې جوړې کړي دي. مسعود ګربز په ویاړ ښې چکچکي ووهئ چې خپل د شینواري ګریل په اساسبالۍ به ورته ښاغلی سید خان زدران ډالۍ ورکړي. ښه بیسټ ویکټ ساتونکی د ټورنمنټ هم لرو. په ایلډي کې د مسعود ګربز توپوهنه هم ګورئ چې په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه. سږ کال سلیزه یې هم ترسره کړه. خپله لوبډله یې دغه تر پایلوبې پورې راورسوله.
در مجموع 286 رنز در طول مسابقات انجام داد مسعود گربز و دعوت میکنم مسعود گربز را همکاری بکنی که
مسعود گربز خپل اوارد ترلاسه کړي. اوس راغواړو غوره توپ اچوونکی د ټورنمنټ چې 14 ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي. خپل چک به له ښاغلي سید علیم میا څخه ترلاسه کړي او هغه څوک چې 14 لوبغاړي وسوځول ښاغلی نصیر معروف خیل په ویاړ ښې چکچکي ووهئ. نصیر معروف خیل څخه هیله کوو چې د غوره توپ اچوونکي یا بیسټ بالر چک له ښاغلي سید علیم میا څخه ترلاسه کړي. دا هم د نصیر معروف خیل ویکټې ګوري چې د نشر په حالت کې دي په ایلډي کې او مننه کوو. ښه په دغه برخه کې هم امرجنګ لوبغاړی راغواړو او خپل چک به له ښاغلي اسد ظهیر څخه د شینواري ګریل په استازولي ترلاسه کړي. هغه څوک ده چې 90 منډې جوړې کړلې، 8 لوبغاړي سوځولي، ښه اکانومي لري. محب همراز په ویاړ یې ښې چکچکې ووهئ. ښه ترڅنګ اوس هم پلیر آف د تورنمنت را غواړو چې
یکی از مهمترین جوایز است که برای رقابت‌ها اهدا میشه برای بهترین بازیکن تورنمنت.
بالکل.
که در
محمد
طول
سلیم
رقابت‌ها فوق‌العاده بود کارش.
بالکل. ښاغلی محمد سلیم روفي به د پلیر آف د تورنمنت چک د خان روغتون په استازولي وړاندې کړي هغه چاته چې 294 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګډه ترسره کړې، سلیزه یې هم وهله او هغه ده حسن ساخیل. په ویاړ یې ښې چکچکې ووهئ. ډیره زیاته مننه. له میلمنو څخه یو بل لوبغاړی هم لرو، بیسټ کیپر آف د تورنمنت. که زموږ همکاران ووایي چې میلمه راوبلم تر څو بیسټ کیپر آف د تورنمنت ته هم اوارډ ډالۍ کړي. همکارانو که لطف وکوئ چې د بیسټ کیپر آف د تورنمنت ډالۍ هم ورکو. میلمه راته ووایي چې بلنه ورته ورکو. ښه په دغه شیبو کې به بلنه ورکو.
اجازه بده قرارست برای این بازیکنی که توفیق داشته هم از آقای ایوبی دعوت میکنم تشریف بیارن چون 2 دانه ایوارد میخوایم اهدا بکنم.
بالکل. له ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي څخه هیله کوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکار واوسي. ایوبي صاحب که تاسو د سټیج سر ته تشریف یوسئ.
آقای عبداللطیف ایوبی تشریف ببرن.
ښه اوس بیسټ کیپر آف د تورنمنت هم هغه څوک ده چې اوس ورته اوارډ وړاندې کیږي. که زموږ همکاران لطف وکړي موږ ته یې ووایي چې بیسټ کیپر آف د تورنمنت به هغه څوک چې صدیق پاچا په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
نگذاشتم که زیاد طولانی شود. صدیق پاچا ایوارد خود را دریافت خواهد کرد.
بالکل. صدیق پاچا څو سټمپونه ترسره کړل. سروش صاحب غوره ډګر ساتنه یې په د ویکټو شاته وکړله او ځای ده چې په دغه شیبو کې تقدیر شي او خپل اوارد به ترلاسه کړي او په ویاړ یې ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
ایوبی صاحب بر من یک اشاره برسون که قرار است ایوارد آقای ایوبی تشریف داشته باشین. آقای ایوبی شما تشریف داشته باشین.
ایوبی صاحب تاسو تشریف ولرئ.
ایوبی صاحب قرار بود یک ایوارد حالا اهدا بکنین، آماده است؟ یک اشاره به ما بده. تایید است؟ درست.
بالکل.
یک کسی را قرار است ایوارد بدیم که در طول مسابقات خنده های او، سر و صدای او،
بالکل.
همه چیز برای هواداران فوق العاده بود. سوپرفن رقابت هاست. دان.
بالکل. ښاغلي دان ته بلنه ورکوو چې د کرکټ په مینوالو کې یو ځانګړی ځای لري او دی ښه کمنټري هم ترسره کوي. ښاغلی عبداللطیف ایوبي به ورته د غوره علاقمند او د یو ښه کمنټیټور په صفت باندې ورته ډالۍ وړاندې کړي. ښاغلی او تاسې هم په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
خب ببخشید ما معذرت میخوایم.
ما یه څه مشوره به مو
صحبت داشتیم روی که مهمانان ما را کی دعوت کنیم.
بالکل. ښه په دغه شیبو کې د دویمې لوبډلې د ګټونکي لوبډلې د میډال ورکولو لپاره بلنه ورکوو قدرمنو میلمنو ته چې له موږ سره همکار پاتې شي. نو له ښاغلي رئیس احمدي څخه هیله کوو چې د سټیج سر ته تشریف ویسي. له ښاغلي نوروز منګل څخه هیله کوو چې د سټیج سر ته تشریف ویسي. له ښاغلي حمیدالله شریفي څخه هیله کوو چې د سټیج سر ته تشریف یوسي او له ښاغلي عبداللطیف ایوبي څخه هم هیله کوو چې د سټیج سر ته تشریف یوسي او په دې برخه کې له موږ سره هم همکاري وکړي. ښاغلی رئیس احمدزی، نوروز منگل، حمیدالله شریفی او عبداللطیف ایوبی
و همچنان سعید خان سعیدی. آقای شهزاده مسعود هم تشریف بیارن. خیلی تشکر.
بالکل. اوس به په ترتیب د دویمې لوبډلې لوبغاړي د کابل زلمیو لوبډلې لوبغاړي به په ترتیب باندې ورځي د سټیج سر ته او خپل میډال به البته چې زموږ همکاران به میډالونه تقسیم کړي د میلمنو ترمنځ څومره په زړه پورې کار به وشي او د کابل زلمیو لوبغاړو ته به میډالونه ورکړي.
بله، مدال ها ابتدا به مهمانان ما برسه، در اختیار مهمانان ما قرار بگیره تا بتانن مدال ها را به پلیرهای تیم امار کابل زلمی اهدا بکنن که در طول مسابقات امسال خوب پیش آمدن، رفتن به فاینال و در مسابقه فاینال رقابت ها توانستن نمایش خوبی داشته باشن.
د کابل زلمیو د لوبډلې لوبغاړو څخه هیله کوو چې په ترتیب باندې ورشي او خپل میډالونه ترلاسه کړي له میلمنو څخه. د کابل زلمیو د لوبډلې لوبغاړو په ویاړ چکچکې ووهئ، مهرباني وکړئ. تاسې هیوادوال چې دلته راغلي یاستئ په ویاړ یې ښې چکچکې ووایئ، په زړه پورې لوبه یې ترسره کړله او د ستایلو وړ دي. ډېرې چکچکې په ویاړ ووهئ.
تیم کابل زلمی با شکست دادن میلان و شمشاد ایگلز در بازی المیناتور راهی دیدار کوالیفایر دو شد. در کوالیفایر دو با شکست دادن تیم اسپین غرواریوز و دیدار فاینال رقابت ها در سومین فصل پیاپی دست پیدا کرد، اما در مسابقه پایانی نتیجه را واگذار کرد و برابر حریفش شکست خورد.
بالکل. یو څه که د کابل زلمی لوبډلې لوبغاړي له سرعت څخه کار واخلي، زه فکر کوم لوبغاړي پای ته ورسېدل کلا پاتې دي پاتې دي که یو څه ژر په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکاري وکړي. د کابل زلمیو لوبډلې لوبغاړي هر څوک چې تشریف لري د کابل زلمیو لوبډلې لوبغاړي د سټیج سر ته دې ورشي او خپل میډال دی له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه ترلاسه کړي.
کابل زلمی در مسابقات دور گروهی هم عمل کرده که داشت. شما تصاویر شدید از مشاهده میکنید که در طول رقابت ها عمل کردشان خوب بود.
له ښاغلي سلیم روفي څخه هم مننه، له ښاغلي سعید خان سعیدي څخه یو شمېر میلمانه ښاغلی منگل، ښاغلی عبداللطیف ایوبي او ښاغلی مسعود صاحب دې ودرېږي. له ښاغلي امیدالله شریفي څخه هم مننه کوو چې
نه باشن تشریف داشته باشن و چند مهمان دیگر هم دعوت میکنم که بیجم
له ښاغلي امین خاطر څخه هیله کوو چې سټیج سر ته تشریف ویسي.
مهمانان عزیز ما را که روی صحنه دعوت میکنیم تا تشریف بیارن. آقای شهزاده مسعود تشریف داشته باشن، آقای ایوبی هم تشریف داشته باشن، همچنان آقای نوروز منگل را هم دعوت میکنیم. بله هستن. آقای رئیس احمدزی هم که تشریف دارن، آقای حاجی جاوید اگر تشریف بیارن روی صحنه، حاجی جاوید، آقای سلیم رؤوفی هم روی صحنه تشریف بیارن روی استیج، سلیم رؤوفی، آقای عبدالواحد فاروقی و سعید خان سعیدی که هستن. آقای عبدالواحد فاروقی هم تشریف بیارن.
دغه میلمانه به اوس د ګټونکي لوبډلې میډالونه ورته ډالۍ کړي. ټولو قدرمنو میلمنو څخه هیله کوو چې په دغه برخه کې له موږ سره همکاري وکړي. اوس هم بلنه ورکوو ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبغاړو ته چې د سټیج سر ته ورشي او خپل میډالونه له قدرمنو میلمنو څخه ترلاسه کړي. د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې د لوبغاړو په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ.
خب تیم اباسین دفندرز تنها تیم شکست نخورده رقابت هاست در طول رقابت های امسال به شمول فاینال 7 بازی را برگزار کرد. در 7 بازی بدون شکست بود، انبیتن و همه بازی های خود را برابر حریفانش به پیروزی رسید.
بالکل 15 سیالۍ د پلی آف پړاو کې وګټلې. د لومړۍ لوبډلې په توګه بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړه. په لومړي کوالیفایر سیالۍ کې هم البته سیالۍ وګټله او پایلوبه هم له کابل زلمیو لوبډلې څخه وګټله او په دغه شیبو کې د خپل میډالونه ترلاسه کړي.
باوری یک دقیقه از ستاره نامدار و 360 درجه کریکت افغانستان دعوت میکنم که روی استیج تشریف بیاره. رحمان الله گربز و افتخار
رحمان الله گربز په ویاړ هم چکچکې ووهئ چې نن په دې مراسمو کې له موږ سره البته مونږ یو څه نه مونږ یو څه وغوښتل چې د هیوادوالو هیجان معلوم کو چې دوی څومره هیجاني کیږي ګربز خو کابل کې نشته ډیره زیاته مننه ښه اوس همدغه میلمانه چې په سټیج کې تشریف لري وخت یې را رسېدلی ده چې د ټرافۍ وخت را رسېدلی ده چې ټرافي ښه
خب فکر کنم که پلیرهای ما البته دریافت کردن مدال هایشان ده حالا هم بریم به طرف تیم قهرمانی که ترافی خود را دریافت بکنن خب باش که دوستان ما صدای ما رو فکر کنم نمیشنون خب مهمانان عزیز ما تشریف دارن و ما از کاپیتان تیم قهرمان دعوت میکنیم که تشریف روی صحنه و ترافی مسابقات کیپیل را از دست مهمانان ما روی صحنه دریافت کنیم.
د اباسین اوس همکاران کوي چې ترافی وخت را رسیدلی ده. ښه اوس یو ملګری دی لطف وکړي ترافی دی د مونږ قدرمنو میلمنو ته ورکړي ورته د ورسئ د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو ټرافیکه زموږ همکاران بالکل ښاغلي امین خاطر خپله ټرافي ډېره زیاته مننه خاطر صاحب کور دی آباد
همه بازیکنان رو دعوت کنم که برن
بالکل هغه لوبغاړي به یو شیبه بیا ولمانځي یوازې کپټان ته به بلنه ورکړو چې ټرافي ترلاسه کړي اوس هم بلنه ورکړو د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډل مشر عمران میر ته چې دغه ټرافي ترلاسه کړي په ویاړ ښې چکچکې ووهئ عمران میر
اما بازیکنان تشریف نبرن در جاشان باشن چون براشون برنامه داریم عمران میر دریافت بکنه ترافی را از همه مهمانان عزیز ما سپاسگزار هستیم که روی صحنه تشریف آوردن مهمانان عزیز تشکر یک چک قهرمانی هم اهدا میشه که چک اشتباه اگر نکنم 1 میلیونی باید باشه برای تیم قهرمان و عمران میرم دعوت میکنه که بیای کنار بازیکنانشان در کنار ستاره های خود قرار بگیره و بریم به سمت بالا بردن جام قهرمانی عمران میر استیج در اختیار تو و همکارانت است بریم به سمت قهرمانی
pitch report is ready here. We'll have to check the pitch first.
ګراغلاست خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ څلورم فصل او د نن ورځې
Bandiamir stars and Pamir star. I've got
تیم کریکت اباسین دفندرز جام قهرمانی را بالای سر برد و قهرمان این فصل از رقابت‌های لیگ برتر کریکت کابل خان رختون شد. تیمی که در طول فصل جاری رقابت‌های لیگ برتر کریکت کابل بدون شکست بود، عملکردش فوق‌العاده بود و با این نمایش تحسین برانگیز جام قهرمانی را بالای سر
برد. د خان رختون کابل غوره لیگ سیالۍ او څلورم پړاو پایلوبې دغه ستر جشن هم رو موږ پای ته رسولو. ټولو قدرمنو همکارانو څخه مې په دغه شیبو کې مننه کوم. ډېر زحمت یې وویسته د ایوبي سپورټس کمپلیکس له قدرمنو مسؤلینو مشرانو څخه، د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ له مشرانو څخه، له ټولو څخه د زړه له کومې مننه کوو. هیله دغه سترې سیالۍ ستاسې د پام وړ ګرځېدلې وي، درته په زړه پورې تمامې شوې واوسي. د سیالۍ څخه مو خوند اخیستی وي. له دلته چې هیوادوال راغلي دي له ټولو څخه د زړه له کومې مننه کوو. کور مو آباد، ژوندي واوسئ، په خیر واوسئ. کرکټ په تاسو ښه ښکاري او هغه لیدونکي چې همدا شیبه موږ له آریانا تلویزیون څخه ګوري سلامت اوسئ. موږ هم د سیالیو د خپرولو له مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه کوو. عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک او همدارنګه پرزما جوس زمونږ توپیر په کیفیت کې دی.
و خیلی زیاد تشکر از همراهی همه شما تا فصل بعد رقابت‌های لیگ برتر کریکت کابل. خدا نگهدار، اما رقابت‌های بعدی هم فراموش نکنین. الله حافظ همه.
خدای پامان.